Hello and welcome to another stream, which today will be very similar to yesterday. Yeah, and more Michael and Axel, and then later
There we
VRChat.
go. The haunted Skullford Noble team.
Yeah,
And I've also, if you look at my stream, I've also upgraded Axel, not Axel. I've upgraded my character risk and how it looks.
let me open up your
There we
stream.
go.
Oh yeah, I can
What's
see.
this one here? Oh, that's just that one there. Yeah, I've also got a couple of new helmets. But
The orange with the flame kind of really does work well.
I am missing an arm now. Yeah, that's what my Halo Reach avatar looks like now.
Yeah.
Well, first the firefight voices. I got a new one of them. Oh, the OG
Oh yeah, I
voice.
should show this for the stream as well. Just so the stream sees stream seeing your stream streamception.
Yeah. Oh my god, it no longer has much difference between heavy and light now when I click on them. Oh, it does now. That's heavy. I see. Well, do I have any Spartan poses unlocked? I don't.
Huh?
Oh, I've got a new elite armor stuff. Oh, just the office head. Is that all I have for the oh, and the armor effect, which is the Eternal.
The armor effects are pretty cool. I definitely want to get a armor effect at some point. That's kind of my, I guess, goal to eventually get is the armor effect. But
But
since I'm a higher rank in the tour, I need to tick over to probably the next tour.
man, that color scheme works so good for the Rhino Horn one, I reckon.
Yeah, the
The
so
the golden steel color.
yeah, and yeah,
I've
again,
been
it's funnily thing you chose the same color scheme as the HOs. Yeah,
Agile was more black and I think orange. This one is like steel and orange. It's a slight iteration.
yeah.
Okay. Let's get into the escape plan.
Yep. I'll start my recording. Have you started yours?
Uno. Si. We.
I'm taking that as yes.
Yeah. We is yes in French and C is Yes,
Yeah,
in
just you
Spanish.
start with uno, which is one.
Yeah. Oh no, we see.
Uno is one. Anyway, I guess let's begin. What the? Just
I got an achievement for playing on a certain day.
just kick me for some reason.
Oh, that's why it's taking for. No, I just got an achievement for something about playing on the 6th.
Oh yeah, it's probably one of the days of, um, uh, like a Halo, well, not technically a Halo anniversary, but one of the Halo games probably released on this day, like on the number of day.
Uh,
Might not be, the exact month, given a lot of Halo games either release in September and November.
okay. Attempt number uno. No,
DOS.
dice. Thrice. Thrice. Attempt thrice. Deuce. Deuce. Deuce.
It's DOS. Uno,
Deuce.
dos, tres,
Deuce. Tres.
cuatro.
Cinco.
Yeah.
Why?
I
Why
forget
was 6
after
scared
that.
Why was 6 scared of 7?
You mean, 7 scared of 9?
No, it's why is 6 scared of 7, because 7, 8, 9.
You said 6 to start with.
Yeah, it's supposed to be that. Why is 6 scared of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Do you get it? The play on the number 8 is for the word 8 as an eat.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
7, 8, 9.
That's my brain being dumb. Anyway, attempt number 2. Hopefully it doesn't kick.
At number 2, allergic boogaloo.
Yeah. What is going on?
Did this boot you again?
Yes.
Are you playing on a regular?
Yeah, I'm playing on regular. Are you playing on regular?
Let me check. I'm pretty sure I am.
As I have access to catalog and stuff, meaning I should be in regular. Yeah, I should be in regular, otherwise it would. Let me just double check. Usually, if I click on, yeah, I should be. Hopefully, third time's the charm.
Yeah, but I'm in it because I can access my catalog.
Yeah. Let's try this again.
Okay, let's just get right into it.
Third time's a charm, hopefully. What the heck is going on? I'm gonna relaunch the game real quick.
Okay.
And now quitting. Oh, now we are. Took a sec to quit. Something. This is not right.
I'll relaunch the list. Make sure it's not me as well.
Yeah.
Man, that old school jazz. Yeah, for play Halo and the Master Chief Collection, yes.
Hopefully, for the final.
It's the final countdown.
Yeah, it's just still just launching up, or
Yep. I'm launching up. I'm launching the ship into outer space, my dude. Gotta get on that Richter scale. Okay, tip number 4. Let's see if this works.
Let's hope so.
We both relaunched our games. Let's see if that fixed anything.
Yep. What is going on?
I can tell when it boots you because on my end it goes super slow for connecting.
It just keeps booting me.
I'll see if I can do it. How do I get the Spartanops?
So, Spinops is in firefights, then
Okay.
you should see at the bottom Spinops, and then we're
Yeah,
up
I've got to wait for the connecting thing to clear because I'm still trying to connect to your game.
Yep. I'm gonna launch it solo real quick just to see if it launches. It cannot be like a solo mission.
So I go campaigns.
Firefights.
Spartan Miller, I found them. Dalton, we found Crimson. Distract the bad guys for a
Firefight,
second.
there we go. Halo 4
Solution
Spartanops.
resolved.
Yeah.
Incoming.
Escape plan. Easy.
It worked when I launched it solo.
Crimson, glad to have you back.
Oh.
This place? Not much, no. Keep up the fight, Crimson. We'll have a plan for you shortly.
Let's see, when I look at my selection, where it says infinite ammo and grenades and armor abilities and more, it's got a red exclamation mark beside it.
No, that's normal.
Okay.
Because I just launched it solo and it's fine.
Okay, I just sent you an invite.
Yeah, let's try as, I guess, you as host. You need to switch it to...
We're on escape plan, correct?
So we're on episode scattered, and then it's the first one.
So escape plan.
Yep.
Easy, infinite ammo scale, and then start. Warning, you have turned on an experimental scale which may produce unexpected scenarios or hidden your ability to complete this main mission. Experimental scales may be disabled to return to the game's normal state. Okay.
Let's just leave it on.
Nah, I'm gonna try out the skull. I got a funny feeling it's definitely the skull. Escape plan.
But I
easy.
just launched it solo with the skull.
Yeah, but maybe I'm gonna do it without the skull, and then I will invite you. Because it might be the multiplayer version might require it without the skull.
Yep. I'm still just stuck in connecting.
Yeah, I was the connection limbo for a while as well.
Alright. Can I... There we are.
Okay, we will launch it without the skull and see what happens in multiplayer.
Yeah.
Okay, it's definitely not the skull.
Because I launched it solo fine. So my theory of it may be a solo mission.
Okay, so what we try
All
the secrets?
Because it's technically probably important that we escape from being captured. I guess I have a sort of idea is that we both do it solo at the same time and just pretend we're in like different camps.
Okay, I'll just go back to that. Easy, have the one firearm on. Okay, we have to push start at the exact same time for it to work.
Yeah. And
Okay,
if one of us completes the escape early, we just, I guess, stay basically like a calm voice over the thing.
Yeah. Okay, 3,
Wait,
2.
wait, I'm
okay.
not ready.
You're not inspired nops in the thingy. Okay. You're on lockup? Escape plan, lockup, I said, it's the thing I need to put. 3,
yeah.
2, 1, start. Nope, it kicks me.
It kicked you? Okay, I'll back out.
Yeah, it fucking kicked me.
Spartan Miller, I found him.
I
Dalton,
just
we found
launched
Crimson.
it
Distract the bad guys for a
fine.
second. You got it.
Okay,
Firing solution resolved. Incoming.
gate plan. Easy. I'll see if it kicks me again when I try to launch it myself. No, it's me! I'm the reason we keep getting kicked.
Are you missing something then, potentially? Do you have both Halo 4 campaign and multiplayer installed?
Let me check my files. Manage. I do not.
That's...
But how have they doing? How have they doing multiple up to date? I don't even have it installed. What the fuck?
I guess probably half of it was like probably fine.
Is there any other Halo 4 shit I need to look into?
No, it should just be...
No.
It should just be both components.
So Halo 4 and Halo 4 multiplayer.
Yeah.
Shit, it's 19 gigabytes! But let's do this thing. I'm gonna take a quick pee.
Yeah. I'll keep, I guess, the streams entertained. Well, that issue has been now solved. I'm gonna pause my recording for now. Actually, I might as well just stop and delete that whole bit. Because that's 17 minutes of not going to be used. Anyway, hello streams. Both my stream, well, technically streams because YouTube and Twitch for me, and the Sky stream. Hello. Time for me to entertain. Time for me to do entertainment of things and stuff. The entertainment song, it's the entertainment song.
It's the Al Capone song.
Anyway.
Yeah, the cheeseburger was a long time ago. Halo 4. Play a game of Halo 4 on the 6th of any month.
So it must be Halo 4 is released on the 6th. Let me check exactly what day, what Halo
Hey Google, what day was Halo 4 released?
Release date.
The initial release date of Halo 4 was the 6th of November 2020.
6th of November.
Yep, as I said, it's always November or September for Halo games. Those are like the two Halo months. games.
Gotta get those boom boom pals.
I wonder which Halo games are not in those 2 months, because those are the 2 months. I wonder if Halo Infinite broke the trend. Halo Infinite did. It's a December one. The multiplayer was released in November though, so...
Okay, attempt number, what's this, 15 now?
I lost count.
Same. It's attempt 1,450. Let's see if we can get to work.
Now you have the thing installed.
Yep.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Spartan Miller, I found them. Dalton, we found Crimson. Distract the bad guys for a second. You got it. Firing solution resolved.
We're
Income.
locked up.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Time to break out.
Crimson, glad to have you back. Roland, have we got any intel on this place? Not much, no. Keep up the fight, Crimson. We'll have a plan for you shortly.
I guess it's time to escape, Axel.
Phantom inbound.
You swiny bastards. Here, kidnap us.
Yeah, they can't kidnap us. Alright.
Instant camo.
You have camo, I have a shield. Guess it can prove handy.
Phantom
they come.
Still a few Covenant in your area, Crimson. Marking them for you now. Spartan Miller, there's a potential evac zone, but it's heavily shielded. Heavily shielded isn't exactly an evac zone. I did say potential evac zone. Marking the shield controls for you. Take them down.
Guessing this is it. Yep. Got it.
Success! Shield down! Dalton, Crimson needs a ride! Can do. Pack your bags and be ready to fly, Crimson. Miller, this is taking a little longer than expected. Crimson's too deep behind Covenant lines. Crimson, hold on. We'll find you something.
I trust you, Miller. I know you'll get us out of here. And plus, I can always get us out of here if need be.
Phantom inbound on Crimson's position.
Alright.
Heads up, drop pods incoming.
More hostiles all around.
Holy shit balls. This shit's fucking crazy.
Yep. But we'll escape this mess, yeah, so.
Need to finish securing the area. I'll mark the last few hostiles.
Alright, this goes fine now.
Crimson, there's several Covenant aircraft docked in this area. Go see if anybody left the keys in the ignition. We're gonna steal a spaceship? I like this idea.
Stealing FM, I do like the idea.
Won't be the first time we've stolen a Phantom.
Yeah.
Miller, Phantom's in the sky near Crimson's position. Acknowledged, Dalton.
Alright.
Icebreaker Squad's IFF tags just popped up. Icebreaker? They're listed MIA. Crimson, dodge the Phantoms and investigate. If there's people down there, it's on you to bring them out.
Alright. Hostiles around.
Lots of activity nearby. Be ready for anything, Crimson. a shield wall. Roland, working on it. We still got some stragglers out there.
Let's eliminate them all.
Manual release right over there. Do it, Crimson.
Okay, activating.
You boys are free.
Hell yes.
The boys are back in town.
Lieutenant TJ Murphy, at your service. Get some weapons, Marines. Time for payback. Crimson, watch out. Spartan Miller, I think your plan's gonna work. There's a Phantom nearby that should suit Crimson's needs, if they can find a way to override its security systems. Hell, Infinity, outwiring a Covenant spaceboat isn't exactly difficult. If Crimson gives me some cover, I'll get us airborne. Crimson, buy Lieutenant Murphy the time he needs.
Oh god. They're now on board. Oh, there's going to be enemies coming from each way. I'm trying to draw a Phantom's fire.
Just a few cubbies left. I'll get markers on them.
Lord.
Good to have you in one piece, Crimson. See you when you get home. Phantom's free and ready to fly.
Alright. Let's get to that Phantom.
Really, all it took was me installing the offline player. I couldn't even play it in single player. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. But there's a reason why you have to install both components no matter what.
I thought I did.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least you have it now.
The really infuriating thing is, why would it let me do so many episodes without it in the first place?
Well, a lot of those maps are kind of from the campaign.
Except for that one.
Yeah, that one was distinctly unique.
Okay, let's get to going.
Yep.
Covey BattleNet thinks Crimson's Phantom still belongs to them. They're
Alright.
ordering it to land at a secure facility. Lieutenant Murphy, play along for now. Roger that.
Crimson, if the BattleNet considers that location important, I'd like to know why.
Oh,
look around.
Sarah's back.
Guys, I think they know Crimson's not Covenant.
Handle it, Crimson.
Nice shot, Axel. Back up in the sky now.
Yep.
Now we got gear back.
I'm still seeing targets down there.
We're working on it.
Commander Palmer, there's a comm relay near Crimson's position. Could be worth a look.
Light the way, Miller.
This works well.
What have we got, Roland? Standard Covey encryption with a hardware lock. Crimson, open it up for me. Awesome. I'll transmit a worm into the Covey system through Crimson's short range. And we're in business.
Good find. Pass everything we get to Infinity Command.
Right through that
Now
door, Crimson.
definitely be useful.
Bad guys inbound. You've got this one, Spartans. Actually, Commander, looking at Roland's data, there's other comm nodes nearby. We can get an ear on them, too.
I love it. Make it happen.
There's the second computer. Crimson, release the hardware lock for Roland.
Alright. Activating the thing now.
Roland, work your magic.
Presto, worm installed. Oh, look at that. Detailed troop movements. Good stuff. Keep rolling, Crimson.
Where's my last target, Miller?
Marking it now.
Up the thing.
Installing the worm. system went into lockdown, and they're sending in reinforcements. Roland, get the world back up and running. Crimson, prep for incoming.
Alright. Enemies inbound. Oh, a lot coming from inside the structure. Ah, fuck.
Approach.
That's my guard. Oh, fuck it. Oh, I guess it's your guards, then there'll be exploded guards.
Few more to go.
Looks like it's backing up. Probably more inbound. Or
The
not.
lockdown is controlled by 2 terminals. Disabling them should let me back in.
Should or will?
A 90% chance of will.
I'll take it. Crimson, destroy those terminals and take out any Covenant resistance in the way.
Alright.
Drop pod incoming.
You hang left or right?
I'll go over this way.
I'm gonna guess that's probably right. They'll never see me coming. Hello, friends. You never expected me to be up here, did ya?
I can snipe it from this guy.
And I'm sniping them from a high ledge.
Hit the last terminal. Crimson,
I got both of them inside. I'm taking out both of the things.
heads up.
You watch my 6.
I'm taking out
That's
from
UNSC gear.
up here.
Freaks. Crimson, see if you
I
can
got
find
both of them
anything
out.
useful.
I took out both generators.
Commander Palmer, worms
Oh,
functional,
some
3 channels.
ammunition
Tap
in
is
those
active.
crates.
Hot and cold running information. Crimson, clear an area for Ruffy to land.
I'm moving over to the heavy ones. Definitely gonna be needed.
Hunters,
5 hunters. Shit.
There's some rocket launchers and heavy weapons here. I'm taking a rocket launcher.
eyes up. Covenant inbound.
Banshee, eyes to the sky, Crimson.
Oh, brilliant banshees. Watch yourself up there. Axel.
Yeah.
Take them out quickly, God.
Be advised, another Banshee in your airspace. Reinforcements.
More banshees, God.
I'll deal with the banshees. You deal with the ground troops.
Yeah.
I'll help out whenever I can.
Mop up the last of them.
Yeah. Nice.
Murphy, Crimson's clear for pickup. On it, Spartan.
Nice air support.
Excellent work, Crimson. Sorry I've been away for a bit, but it looks like Miller has things well in hand. I'm gonna review the data we're pulling down and I'll be
Yeah,
back in touch with you
Miller
shortly.
did a really good job, huh?
I kind of prefer Miller over you sometimes.
On that we agree, Axel. Need to know. You're on a need to know basis, and you do not need to know.
Do you know? Do you know? I need to know. I need to know. Do you know? I need to know. I need to know. Do you know? Do you know what? I need to know.
Huh? Anyway, you ready to continue?
Yeah.
Alright.
Crimson, the data collected from those Covey computers has tipped us off to a central intel center. I'd like you to poke around.
Dropping you at the edge of the base, Crimson. See you on the other side.
Looks like we get to do this the old-fashioned way, Spartans. Run and gun.
For me, it's flying gun.
Yeah. Man, the many Covenant cruisers, they're accruing quite a few. 1, 2, 3. I see all these 3 ships. God. We need to stop Gendarme. Honestly. Yeah, again, might need to destroy the Diac skiff and the thing that's brought everyone back. Or that means everyone that
Oh, we can't lose
was
Lasky.
dead.
Excellent work. Head for
Pine
the door,
Axel?
Crimson.
We can't lose Lasky.
Yeah, that's true. But given that there's just so many of them,
Why can't I? Come on, open. There we go.
Looks like it isn't opening. Have a look around. There has to be another way in.
I'm just saying that given things, we have more problems than we have solutions.
Mop up the last of them.
That's all of them.
Okay, I think I found you another way inside. Marking it now. path's blocked here. Check that console. I'll see if there's a way to bring that barrier down. That should do it. Barrier's down.
Let's get in here.
Let's get in here and kill us some covenant.
I don't like it when it's quiet.
There's movement all over the place, but no visual.
Active camo. Keep your guard up, Crimson.
Oh, there's a gravity hammer here. What the heck is this doing here?
Setting a waypoint. Multiple contacts.
It's weird to see a gravity hammer, like,
Yeah, it is, but I love me the gravity hammer.
given there's no brutes and
Incoming. Crimson, start up
joined
the weapons.
armors.
A few more to go.
I
Crimson,
can
there's a
see
control
the
panel
death
here.
from a
Looks like it's rigged into a
distance.
Forerunner light bridge system.
Up here. Got it.
Commander Palmer, the whole structure is lighting up.
Crimson, looks like flipping the switch got you a bit more than you asked for, but I'm sure you can handle it. Stay the course and find that intel.
No, high up. At least you can easily access up there. I'm gonna have to find a way around. Oh god.
I passed out.
Damn.
I'm going back up.
That's right. Around. Banshee. Two of them. Let's take this flight to the sky.
I've lost the location of my gravity hammer.
Go on.
Oh, there it is.
Neutralize all targets.
Wish I could more properly stuff this thing.
All right, let's see what the Covenant are up to.
I'll hit the switch.
Yep. I'll keep an eye from the sky.
Extracting intelligence, Commander.
Excellent. Run it through translation and give me the highlights. Crimson, time to catch your ride out of there.
Flashing more.
Doing good, Crimson. What do we got, Miller?
Covenant are engaged in an archaeological dig.
We have got to get these guys a new hobby.
Fire team switchback is available to investigate.
Contact Switchback's operator. Let him know I want eyes on that dig.
Consider it done.
I'll keep him off, yeah.
I utterly annihilated the Covenant ship with my Griftim and died straight after.
Yeah. And I'll keep him off, yeah. But,
Commander,
very
there's something else coming down the
interesting.
translator pipe. A Covey supply depot very close to Crimson's position.
Murphy, we're gonna borrow a little more of your time.
Happy to oblige. I can pick up Crimson just as soon as they've cleared me a landing spot. Phantom inbound on Crimson's position.
They're trying to drop the whole damn thing.
We're moving to fortify.
You want to drop the...
We've got drop pods headed Crimson's way. Golden to Crimson. Phantom coming your way.
Crush them more.
Hunters. Clean them up.
Oh no. My players took my advantage. I'll help you out by getting its back. Nice.
Good job. Coming in for you, Crimson.
Excellent work, everyone. Murphy, set a course for the supply depot. Crimson, ready up and reload. This day's not over yet.
Yep. Into the beam.
Oh my god, I did not think that was gonna work. I
What?
landed on top of the fucking the drop ship with my Griftim, and I started whacking on it with my Griftim, and then it blew up the ship and blew up me with it at the same time.
Yeah.
I lit blew up a ship with the Griftim.
Yeah. But I wish I could have seen it myself. I guess I'll see it myself when...
You edit it.
Yep. Anyway, ready to continue.
Yep.
Let's go.
Search and destroy. The elite shall die.
Alright.
Fire team switchback. You're on Covenant dig detail. Miller's sending you the coordinates now. Acknowledged, Commander. Crimson, your job is to take out these Covey plasma stockpiles. Lots of explosions. Should be good fun.
Blow stuff up. Per usual.
Weapons hot.
Yeah, just know they're committing mass genocide.
Murphy, you gonna be okay up there?
I think it's the Covenant committing genocide on us, not them. Although we kinda are,
Crimson, take that hill.
given this is the last of the Covenant.
Tracking multiple ghost signatures in your area,
But they
Crimson.
keep
an
coming
eye out.
back.
First plasma stockpile located and marked.
Our only option may be to eventually,
Be advised, Crimson. Those plasma stockpiles
yeah,
are
yeah,
volatile stuff.
and
When
destroy
they
the
pop, it's gonna be
things
big.
that helps restart the war. And in that case, then, yeah, would definitely be genocide.
Oh!
Not exactly subtle, Crimson, but you get the job done. Now let's do it a few more times.
Commander, there's UNSC inventory transponders near Crimson's position.
Really? Let's take a look.
Alright. Transponders. Let's find out what it is.
Crimson, I'd appreciate if you taught the Coveys that our toys don't belong to them.
Alright.
All clear.
Hey, you saw
Let's get a proper inventory.
ions.
Nah.
Crimson, stand near the crates so I can use your armor's sensors to collect data.
That's a shame.
Crimson, stop moving around so much. You're screwing up the scans. Yep, that's UNSC gear, all right. I've traced an override system for the doors to the central structure, marking it for Crimson. Locked up tight. But I've ID'd another stockpile, marking it for you now.
I got some heavy resistance.
Wraith, closing on your position.
Oh god. I'm gonna take it out from the sky.
Yeah. I'll give you as much cover as I can. Oh god, there's a sword elite down here. Oh my god.
That's what I like to see.
There's the last of the stockpiles, Crimson. Light them up.
Oh!
Ah, fudge. Oh, we might be able to. Ah, damn it, got a direct hit on me.
I shot out the pilot.
Nice. Now we got something to even the odds. Let's blow it up, yeah.
That's all of the plasma stockpiles, at least out in the open.
Excellent job, everyone.
Those wraiths are trouble, Crimson. Best if you neutralize them before moving on. Mop up the last of them.
I don't have a clear angle on it.
I'm gonna try flying to make it here.
Nice work, Crimson.
Snipers!
Find some cover.
Or we just
Neutralize all
eliminate
targets.
them.
Close! Miller, mop up the last of the ground forces. And let's see if they've hidden anything inside that central structure.
You got it, Commander.
Have a look around. There has to be some way to open this tin can up.
Looks like a lot of activity deeper in the structure.
Setting a waypoint.
Oh. I have the hole. I'll open up the door.
There's movement.
Careful, Crimson.
Oh, it sent me right up into it. Let's be careful.
That's
Oh.
all of them.
Roll on, Crimson.
Setting
Give
a
me a
waypoint.
sec. Give me that fuel rod.
Yeah.
That did it. Structure's open. That's strange. When the structure opened, Crimson's sensors were...
Spit it out.
Everything's fine now. I'll keep an eye on it. Hunters!
Anything odd should be probably
Coordinates
noted.
inbound on Crimson's position now.
Roger that.
At least Miller notices the abnormal spine laser. This will work a charm. And any hunters.
Phantom on approach.
Not enough damage. Oh, hello, friend. This is my ghost now.
Miller,
Ah.
let's see if they've hidden anything inside that central structure.
You got it, Commander.
Mop up the last of them.
One to go. Commander, I found the location of that mysterious reading. Placing a waypoint for Crimson.
I'll be curious to
Tell me
see
that's not
this
what I think it is.
myself.
A stockpile of stolen UNSC nukes?
Nuke?
Miller, send down a disposal team.
Oh my god, they're
No
gonna
need.
nuke
Those nukes have
us.
all had their get stripped. The Coveys took them somewhere else.
Switchback to Infinity. Go ahead, Switchback.
Coveys have a harvester down here, encountering massive resistance. Request backup.
Crimson, you're the closest responder. Fall out and help Switchback.
We can't let them use the nukes against us.
I think it's the last one, isn't it?
Yep. This will be the last one. Switchback.
Switchback with a switchblade.
And get to see a interesting Covenant vehicle.
What vehicle's that?
Harvester.
The combined harvester. It kills up to 35 million people per second.
Not quite, but yeah.
Please tell me you can control it.
It's kind of big, as you'll see.
Okay.
Anyway, you ready to continue?
Yep.
Crimson is inbound on Switchback's position, Commander.
Oh.
Looks disabled, but can't confirm.
Dalton, little air support, please.
You got it, Commander.
Ah, yes. Spaceships.
Miller, any luck reaching Switchback leader?
I've got a lock on their IFFs. They're near the harvester, but there's no movement and no radio contact.
Crimson, track those IFFs. Either bring Switchback home or collect the heads of the Coveys responsible.
Cypher got multiple things. Starting with this IFF.
That's a Switchback tag.
But there's no one here. No record, not even a body.
Next thing.
Checks out. Switchback. Again, nothing.
The Switchback had some problems. And this is the harvester, huh? Quite a big thing.
Oh, God. It looks like a giant scarab.
Yeah. Basically what it is, basically the ultimate scarab. You think it's tough to take down the scarab, try and take down a harvester.
Okay, this is weird. Keep looking, Crimson.
The thing is, they're a lot less common though, so... It's one of the specialty vehicles that not many exist. There's a similar vehicle known as the Hydra. That the Covenant possessed. Luckily, you and Jimmy and your lost memories dealt with that.
One, Commander.
We have 4 blank IFFs and 0 bodies. What am I not understanding, Miller? Crimson, keep an eye out for any other signs of switchback and make sure the Covenant don't reactivate the Harvester.
Alright.
Let's invite the Coveys out to play. Just need something big and explosive to get their attention.
We're going to do stuff right up behind me, mister.
More inbound.
God.
Oh, that guy has the big gun. Do you want the big gun?
Yeah. Watch my 6. I need to stop quickly.
If we blow a few of these computers, it should get their attention. Marking one.
That'll do. Crimson, light it up.
Alright, activating the panel. Open sesame.
Harvester's opening. You got their attention all right.
Prepare a welcoming party, Crimson.
Alright, let's get in this thing.
Neutralize all
Leave
targets.
no S left.
Leave no survivors.
Yep.
Miller, where's the control center?
Right over there. The harvester is down, but it won't take much to get it back in working order.
Make sure it can't be brought back to life, Crimson.
Let's load up.
Enthusiasm, Crimson. I like it. Fall out. Murphy, prep for pickup.
You got it, Commander. A few more Prometheans late to the party.
Nothing Crimson can't handle.
Yeah, nothing we can't handle.
Lecture rollout.
Yeah. Take it back.
I'm still seeing targets down there. Take them out.
Alright.
Mop up the last of them.
Only a few left. Calm. I think one of the things almost hit me. One of your rocket volleys.
Oh god.
Crimson's ready for pickup. On station and ready to fly.
I
Crimson, get to the
moved
LZ.
away
We'll figure out
at
this
the right
switchback thing once you're
time.
home.
Harvester's offline for good, Commander.
Good to hear.
I think you just
Still,
fell
what the hell
to
happened to switchback?
doom.
We're missing something.
I guess I managed to get the cutscene there before I died. Before I fell to my doom. Spartan Ops Episode 6 complete.
Yep. That's episode 6 done.
As always, go check out Orange Pop over on YouTube and Twitch, and always from me, live long and prosper, peace. I'll see you guys next, and good night.
I'll be continuing as per usual.
Let's see, did I get any experience or any tokens? I got no levels for that at all, that sucks.
Yeah, it's because usually the challenges resets like every week, and given it hasn't been the week resets yet.
So it happens tomorrow then. Okay.
Actually, I think the reset happens on that in midweek. Like, I don't know why, but I think it's a mid-set read for... Because let me check real quick. Challenge Shop Weekly. Yeah, 3 days and 9 hours. So it resets like on like, since today's Sunday, it resets like on Wednesday night, basically. It basically resets on Thursday.
Right.
Like,
I'll talk to you on a Wednesday. 'Cause I'm constantly no Thursday, not Wednesday, Thursday.
yeah.
Okay. I'll upload those two videos to my Google Drive as well. From yesterday and today.
Yeah.
Would you stop? I know. No, I'm talking about computer. Sorry.
Have you uploaded? Oh yeah, you have. I'll add those.
No, I'm just telling my computer to stop because it keeps giving me a notification for security. I'm like, yes, I know, I haven't got security. Stop it. I don't have the money for that shit right now. I will talk to you later.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Peace. Alright. Don't forget to check out Sky on YouTube. And thank you, Jojo Fox. But yeah, now moving along to what's next? Given that replaces the main Michael for today. Oh yeah, talk topic. Leading into Gmod. Before heading to VRChat. So launching up Gmod. Gary's mod. Won't need any add-ons at the moment until I start my own other idea that I have, but that'll be after probably 2 more sets of talk topic stuff, given I really doubt that Amazing Digital Circus episode 5 will come out, so yeah. Before I want to do a talk topic on it on the series so far. But what am I up to in my list? I think I'm up to... yes. Want to do an episode where I just, I don't know, cover topics from my mind. And then just do Singay chess for one because easy enough. But yeah, let's continue on. Welcome to another video, which today I just talk about, I guess, some topics from my mind, you know, talk about, I guess, just thoughts and stuff, very random, I guess, brain thoughts, because, you know, I guess, you know, thought it'd be an interesting episode to, you know, I guess, take stuff, I guess, directly from the brain without filtering, basically. Well, still some filtering because, you know, goddamn YouTube. But, you know, just, I don't know, take ideas from my mind. Starting off with, like, one being, you know, society and stuff, you know, keeps, you know, people in sort of like boxes, but sometimes you want to break free of the box. But, you know, another factor can always be that stop you from breaking the box is, you know, anxiety or nervousness or whatever, or not having, I guess, the bravery to do stuff. So sometimes you want to break the chains, break the strings of, I guess, control, but have no strength to do so. Also, you know, the brain, yeah, again, can make, you know, you know, a lot of thoughts. Yeah, again, I believe, you know, all negative thoughts are always with you, no matter, even if you know, don't believe in whatever it is. Like, you'll have, you know, the negative, you know, stereotypes in your head, even if you actively, you know, don't believe against, you know, the stereotypes and whatever. Like, you know, the brain can be a box for, you know, positivity and negativity in all facets. And sometimes, you know, you'll think a bad thought just because, you know, that there's a million bad thoughts to be had. So it doesn't necessarily make you bad if you have bad thoughts. Just, you know, there's so much negativity in the world that inevitably you're going to have a bad thought of something bad. I know I've definitely probably had some terrible thoughts. But, I guess the whole point of this episode is to, say, it happens, it's human to judge people off something like that as, dumb. Yeah, and humans can be extremely judgmental to one another, and it's like, yeah, you're all probably done bad things, I've done bad things, we've all done something bad. No one is more special than one another, no one's exempt from the, rules of, I guess, being, criticized and whatever. So yeah. Uh, I guess the world is complicated. Things will never be so simple. There'll always be good, bad, in between. Yes, cycle of things will never truly end, even if you want them to end. And, that's kind of why I do talk topics like this, to hopefully, spread again kindness and understanding. But I guess not everyone will get the point. Not everyone will, and I guess maybe it's a hopeless battle, but I guess and I will keep trying. I don't know. And my brain is filled with so much that, yes, the world is just constantly crazy and insane. But yes, so am I. At this rate. Just I try to do kindness through just talking about it, because I feel like talking about it will actually get people to think. So yeah. But what's some other, deep buried thoughts given this episode? I don't know, there can be 1,000 things in the brain, and I probably forgot exactly other things I probably wanted to mention for the episode, because again, sometimes the episode idea sits for a while and I forget exactly what I wanted to mention, and only mention a few things and not everything. At least with episode ideas, I'll hopefully nearly remember later and cover topics I wanted to cover, long ago, but didn't at first because I forgot. But yeah, I don't know. The brain's complicated. Humans are complicated. There's a million things we may never say, especially another factor would be fear. Fear can change a lot of our choices. I'm pretty certain fear's dictated my choices before. So we can't just let fear control us like many things in life. I guess it's a constant tug of war between a million things, life dragging us in 1,000 different directions. and we have to pick one. So yeah, life can be definitely complicated. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just trying to think of interesting, things, I don't know, like, dive into things that others have not talked about, which and hopefully more people talk about, I don't know, stuff, and more deep, meaningful conversations happen, because sometimes I hardly know where the point is, because my brain's so scatterbrained that hopefully, others would be able to bring certain things better to light. But I want to try nonetheless try to talk about these things. So yeah. No matter what. And hello, Meodix, welcome. And for anyone watching this later, the recording later, and record during live streams. Nothing really changes. Some things never change. And life is a spiral. Humanity is destined to repeat itself over and over again, even if it's slightly different, it still can be similar things and similar concepts and whatever. I don't know anymore. I just try my best. And hope people, take, the sort of mantra I made, kindness and understanding, to heart. But yeah. Either way, I guess. Don't have anything else from, I guess, my brain leak. Truly a leakage of ideas, which is, I guess, finally, fitting, given, brain leak was a podcast, and this, the talk topic things are kind of podcast, just not referred to as a podcast. But yeah. Anyway, just be kind, be understanding, try to be the best version of yourself. Yeah. And your brain is your brain, like, doesn't make you a bad person. Thoughts are just, thoughts, ideas. Doesn't necessarily mean the idea will become true for you. It's just an idea. Like, you could have an idea like, I don't know, just gonna make a dumb idea of, like, kill everyone. Haha, exterminate world. But you're not gonna follow through that. It's like, you're not gonna follow through on that. It's like, So, thoughts are just thoughts. Usually what will matter your actions. And words are sometimes just words, but I guess words can be kind of action if you know, make it to be, a way to incite action, which I guess is, what I'm trying to do, incite action through my words, try and provoke thought in the mind of others, and hopefully that thought will lead to good results and good actions from us. So yeah, hopefully me talking about different topics causes action, even if it's just words and I can't really do much action myself. Then I guess talk. Because it's not like I can actively be there and help everyone. And plus I technically don't have the skills for that. Maybe a field that I could go into is therapy or something, be a therapist. It would be something to do to help. More therapists are probably needed these days, so could be a legitimate point of action to do for myself. But I'm, preoccupied with the other studies at the moment, so, I doubt it's going to be first on the list, especially when I'm still yet to have a proper paying job. Probably want something that can get me a job quicker and easier, because therapist is kind of like doctorates, which means probably 7 years, which is a long time. I need more quick and fast solutions, so not really something I would immediately be doing in my life, but maybe later in life. Always could have a career change, because you don't have to just stick to one thing. You can change for a bunch of different things. Who knows, that could unironically help the world. Because you're gaining a lot of knowledge from different things, and that makes you wiser. You would have more understanding one of the two things. Unironically, having, that diversity in life would be very beneficial. It's like the scenario I had in the Would You Rather. Like, if you saw the perspective of many different lives, that probably be good, that's probably be a good thing if people were to see, each other's lives. So, stepping into someone else's shoes would be, eye-opening. So, who knows, maybe, unironically that'd be a solution, that weird hypothetical scenario, if it were to become reality, and everyone had it happen, not just one or two people, but, everyone, could actually change the world a lot for better. Yes, that's a brain leak, brain idea, brain thoughts could help. But, yeah. Guess, there could be 1,000 ideas to help the world. Yes. I'll just continue with my one I have in the moment. But yeah. All is complicated. Just do your best. Be kind, understanding, I don't know. Kinda just repeating myself now. So I think I'll conclude. But yeah, just do you, and I guess just consider and think about what I say. That's all I guess I ask. And if you want to go further, I guess start something like this yourself. Yeah, in the snowball effect. Hopefully more bigger creators actually do stuff like this. The top dogs, but there's probably no guarantee of that, so I guess if it's just me or a few, I guess I'll continue to just talk about things, because I think it's important. But anyway, I think this will do it for this talk topic, so thank you all for watching. Thank you, yes, for everything, and yeah, peace, and goodbye till the next one. Just be kind and understanding, that's all I ask. Anyway, bye. Alright, that's done. Hopefully, yeah, again, it snowball effect. All I can hope for. Alright, but I guess, on to VRChat. Hi, Cookie. Welcome. do. There's some music. Bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah, your insomnia, I forgot about that. But if it's slowly fading, I guess that is good. Hopefully should mean more proper rest. Alright. Any more rat wads I want? Check out. What is this photo gallery on? Especially given it's been invaded by rats. Yep. I guess, you know, that is a bit of a improvement. Right. I guess this is probably just a bunch of photos from like community and stuff. But the rats have shown up. There's another rat gang. The rat gang. No cats. That grooving. Oh, yo! I love this rat gang. This is a vibe. It is kind of fire. I'm grooving. This is kind of banger. Yo yo yo! Yo, yo, yo!
Ici la Dina. Le peuple fromage est trouvé son sauveur.
Yeah! These are some funky rats. Backflip. You're the rat.
Ma petite souris, oh, danse avec moi. Ah, je m'en bats. Mais qu'est-ce que tu fais? Mais n'importe quoi. Mais qui te fait des bisous? Mais non, c'est pas vrai, c'était pour rigoler.
It's so funky, I'll die. I just get knocked back. What a fire song.
Hé, rapido! Ouais, Erasmo! T'entends ce rythme endiablé? Ça fait danser les rats, ça. C'est parti.
And it restarts. What a fire song. That was a brilliant thing. The cheese is everywhere. Cheese has been sprayed. Oh, we have the Church of Cheese. Use.
Welcome to the service of cheese.
Oh, okay, we're at the service now.
Let us bow our heads in reverence for the great and bountiful cheeses of this world.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Gracious Lord of lactose, we thank you for the endless varieties of cheese you have bestowed upon us. From the humble cottage cheese to the majestic aged Gouda, you have provided us with more than just a fondue pot could ever contain. May our hearts be as warm as freshly melted raclette, and may our souls be as smooth as a block of butter. Amen.
Amen.
I invite you here today to speak the word of the Enlightened One.
I have no idea, but it's kind of funny.
I will guide you on your journey today to release you from your bonds of craft singles, the impostors of the prophets. Ephesians 6, King Swiss version. Honor thy cheese and thy packaging, which is the first commandment. Promise that it may be well with thee, and thou may live a long shelf life.
Why is he just lip smacking
Fathers.
like...
Mothers, provoke not the children of the cheese, but bring them up with nourishment in the nurture given by the big cheese. Servants of the cheese, be obedient to them, for they are your prophets. They are your Swiss servants. They are your Gouda guardians.
Why do you keep doing that,
With
man?
fear and trembling. This is not the way. With the singleness of your heart, this is the way as unto cheese.
What the heck?
May the cheese be with you. Gracious Gouda, we come before you today humbled by your creamy goodness and your
Oh
tangy
yeah,
wisdom.
God is good.
We thank you for the sharp
Funny.
cheddar that sustains us in times of hunger.
So
And
we
for
have
the soft brie that
Gouda
comforts us
and
in
Jesus
moments of
Christ.
need. May our hearts be as full as a wheel of Swiss with love.
I have no
Joy.
idea who will
And
voice
just
this.
a hint of nuttiness. Amen. From the Book of Cheddar, chapter 3, verse 16. And lo, the cheese was good, and it was spread upon the bread, and the bread was also good. And they were made one in the sandwich. It was very pleasing to the eye and to the stomach. Let us turn to the Book of Gouda, chapter 5, verse 12.
The Book of
And lo,
Gouda. The
The
Gouda
Lord
Bible.
said, let there be cheese. And there was cheese, and it was good. Some was soft, some was hard, and some was inexplicably sticky and impossible to remove from the wax paper. But still, it was good. Let us not forget the mozzarella massacre.
A
We must seek
mozzarella
out the Parmesan perfects.
massacre.
The ricotta rapture nears. May the cheese be with you. May the cheese be with you all. Amen.
We're getting some strange
Amen.
cheese lore.
Welcome to the
Okay,
service of
they're
cheese.
done. They're repeating now. We're getting some cheese lore. I think someone's running late. You're running late, man. I don't know. I guess it was long because, yeah. Right. Priest by. Okay. Are they the one that voiced it though, or they just made it? I guess they probably voiced it. Given the model is probably, you know, the default model, just with some slight modifications. So I think Pika PT voiced it. Yep, like 7 minutes of cheese lore. Got a lot of images. Got like cheese scented like deodorant, a perfume. Ad. Eyes, the other photos are pretty much just regular, average VRChat photos. Oh, that looks cool. Oh. It's Portal. It's Portal. They're being stretched across the fabric of cheese and time. The cheese portal. I'm kind of glad I went here. Definitely some unique rat-related things. This is a neat world. Oh, there's another cheese pour. That's why they're running along. I want to go into rat home. I probably can't get into rat home. And they're still just... doing the cheese law. Oh man. Brilliant. Does kind of make me curious if there's other things. Given I've been slowly going through them, I guess. Let's check out another one. And the rat attack continues. Rat mania. Right. A long list, which probably I'll be following anyway. And I'm in a friends only instance, so technically doesn't matter, but yeah. Alright. More of the rats that don't want cats. VR rats. It's no longer VRChat, it's VRChat. It's been VRChat for like a long time. Our stickers. Cowboy. Reward is a Xael free card? I guess that's be handy. Oh, big rat. Give me your wisdom, big rat. I don't think the rat will give me any wisdom. There's surprisingly very little rat stuff going on. There's a rat buried. Oh, there's something here. Oh, I found them again.
Gracious Buddha, we come before you today, humbled by your creamy goodness and your tangy wisdom.
I found them again. I feel like this is more of a cult at this point than a church. Are you even for Jesus Christ and Buddha? Or are you following Satan? What's the cheese version of Satan? Blue cheese, I guess, would be usually considered bad cheese, so are you working for Blue?
Let us turn to the Book of Buddha, chapter 5, verse 12.
Blue!
And lo,
Blue triangle, it confirmed Satan.
let there be cheese. And there was cheese, and it was good.
Oh, that's clearly just a gap in the map. Satan. He worships Satan, confirmed. We uncover the truth. But I guess, anything on top of the thing before I... move on to the next world? Oh, there's a... that's no moon. Can I teleport to that? No, but it looks like it's a... it looks like it's a physical object. I need to know what's behind the moon. Yeah, it definitely looks like there's something. That's, you know, fine. I'm gonna find out what's the secret of the moon is. It's just, just a secret little chill out area that's surprisingly not too sinister. Oh, diving board. Yippee! Oh, there's like more underneath. It's like a lighthouse and stuff. this island has a lot of stuff to it. Crystal Cave. What's in the Crystal Cave? We need to uncover the secrets. Already found the cult of blue. I need to discover more. I need to know more. Nothing. Gone. Their secrets are safe for now. With the power of cheese on my side, I cannot be beat. Alright, one more rat one, and then I think I'm heading on to new and noteworthy once again. Oh yeah, I can go into third person. I flip it again like that. Anyway, let's see what rats are hiding here. I have the cheese. There's a lot of cheese, but no rats. Alright. Where are the rats hiding? They're always somewhere around. The fact there's no rats make me suspect that there's something suspicious going on here. There's cheese, but no rat inside. Given they're invaded everywhere. Feels like something's being hidden. I am going to fall. Oh. Falling did not succeed. Rehab cheese. Yeah, probably the rat hideout. There's really no rats. What's suspicious? The cheese is here, all the evidence of them, but not a rat in sight. There's even like ghost cheese. Wait, oh, I need to collect the cheese. Okay, I'm on a cheese hunt now. This will give me the answers. Yep, the great cheese hunt. Alright, one more piece. It's gonna make it real hidden for probably final piece. Or not. There it is. Now what? I found the king of rats. Hello, sir. Or is it the queen? 0. What do you mean 0? Do I have to hit you? Let me fly to you. Zero. Give me some answers. Can't feed him. Can't feed him the cheese. There must be something I need to do. Cheese the rat. Oh. Wait, where did that spawn the gun? Spawn gun. I'm killing the rat king. I will usurp the rat king. And then I'll be the rat king. I'll be king of rats. This isn't real. Oh! Silver. Silver rat. Back to normal. I will win. They lost the crown. I'm the king. I'm the king now. I'm the king. That's right. I usurped them. I'm Rat King. I'm the Rat King now. I guess I'll finish them off. Though I would leave them to suffer without their leadership, I'll finish them off. Die! You rats, die! Probably a few more hits. Golden! It's becoming more powerful! You lost your crown! Give up! No, he got the crown back. You can't get it back. No, sir. Now I gotta shoot them until their crown's gone again. I don't think they're gonna die so simply. Best to leave them suffering without their crown. There we are. I'll hit the funny number. There we are. Usurped without a crown. And having, I guess, the misery. And there's a hot tub here. Hey, it's a typical hot tub Twitch stream. But yeah, I guess victory and the king. I am the king now. Truth or dare one. Did another truth or dare thing the other day, but maybe something to do, given probably not many noon worth the all virtual insanity. Oh, and a portal one. Alright, those three should be three to check out. Dude. Who can tell what magic spells we've been doing for us? Oh, I'm in the room. Huh? Oh, it's a crazy world we're living in. Made of virtual insanity. How I seem to... It's so... I don't know where to begin. And it's just infinitely repeating, am I stuck in a loop? What happens if I go back? Yep, it's an infinite loop. Wait, let me, virtual insanity. Let me set this here. And then I can go join the song. But it's like real low quality. I'm a part of the thing now. I feel so short compared to them. Do-do, 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 do-do. It's so low quality, the lyrics don't even sound right. Ah, this is brilliant. It's so low quality. I love how the bird is also very low quality. Oh my god, this is very fun. Oh Lord. Technically, I'm already in the semi-load one, given every VRChat advertise. Like, half of them are like this. That's very forward. From what the other person's saying. From Jinx lecture. Now I'm in Portal. Oh, there's a torrent friend. Money. This isn't the regular fall music. Why is this?
If no changes of yours are made, and further we are betrayed, we will stop to be what you can't seem to see, and changes will be
What the
made.
heck is this music? Okay, I'm going to turn that off in case that's copyrighted. Oh, companion cube. Companion cube, eternal friend. I guess not else here than basically a home world, but if it were pool themed. Seems so at the moment. It seems like they had one desire. And to be fair, that's like, they could probably just find one themselves. There's a dozen. Like, probably half of mine are technically that. That's just the nature of VRChat. Yep, our streams probably have it more. Alright, truth or dare. But I'll be out once I'm back. I'm curious to see some more hopefully interesting scenarios and things. But before I continue, it's time for dinner for me. So I'll be, getting back, but probably will be gone for, an estimating probably 45 minutes as per usual. hopefully relatively 40, because then I'll be back by 8 p.m. my time. But yeah, it's time that I'm gonna have dinner break. So I'll be back. I'll be back. Terminator. Anyway, be back. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Let's now do a Truth or Dare Grim version. I guess probably gonna be going between the two. Truth, have you ever tripped in public? I don't think I have. Maybe? I don't remember if I have. I know I've definitely tripped before. Like, I was like a kid and I was dumb. But in public, I don't think so. There. And that's as long as I can do the dare. Relatively. Sharing dare. Your next dare, someone else does it with you. You choose who. Okay, so whatever my next dare is, I share it, but I'm technically alone, so double me. Do you call soda anything else? If so, what? Soft drink? Given I'm Australian, that's what we call it. we refer to, you know, sort of, you know, fizzy drinks like lemonade or cola or whatever as soft drink. I believe it's kinda like almost a partial insult, given like, oh, it's a soft drink, like, you're not a man, you're not drinking like beer or something. I think the name originally probably is sort of like an insult, but it's just sort of become like, you know, the word Star used to refer to fizzy drinks here, soft drink. So yeah, but I feel like it must be rooted in some sort of insult, given its name. That's just my educated guess on how the name came to be. There. Repeat everything the person to your right says until your next turn. Repeat everything the person says to your right until the next turn. Which is now. I only need to repeat one sentence. Easy. Have you ever trolled someone in VRChat? Probably kinda. Not like, you know, malicious trolling, but, you know, casual trolling, like, haha, you've been trolled. So yeah, probably did it to a friend. Like, I'm gonna troll my friend because I can. Just because I can. Based on the last game you played, what crimes would you be arrested for? So I guess... isn't this technically the last game I played, or would it be the game before, which would be Gmod? Okay, we'll do both. VRChat and Gmod, given that was the last game I played just, you know, before moving into VRChat. So, let's see, what recent crimes have I committed? Yes, technically breaking and entering, but the village was dead, like, so I don't know if it's a crime, if it's a thing, breaking into government place, I guess that one would definitely count, don't know, in VRChat I could have done a multitude of fictional crimes, you know, like arson, blah 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 blah, probably activating some nukes at some point, blowing up stuff. And the same would apply to Gmod. And some of the same would apply to Halo as well, as that was the other game I played before. So, yeah. There'd be many crimes on the list. I would have many life sentences, many years in jail, and a lot of community service to do. Have you ever thrown up in public? I've definitely thrown up, but in public, I mean, it depends on what counts. Because I know I've thrown up at school when I was younger. So maybe yes. Depends on if you count school or not as public. But then again, it is a public school that I went to, not a private school, so... It's in the name, so maybe yes. Depends on where the definition, what you choose as the definition. But let's just go with yes. Pretend to pop a pimple on your face. Okay, I'm squeezing at my face. This needs visuals. It's I have to turn on my AS camera for that. Like, I'm squeezing that pimple. I'm squeezing. This is a dumb bit. This is a dumb bit. We're moving on. I completed the hello. Can you think of a word that rhymes with purple? Purple? But probably proper words. Supple? Is that a P-L-E word? Supple? I now need to Google that. Supple. Yeah, supple. Yeah, that's P-L-E. Supple. There we are. So yeah. Her hair was purple and her skin was supple. Like if I was doing a love poem or something. Yeah, I could probably go. Yeah, purple hair. Guess I'll be purple mode for a bit. You pretend to be a tourist. Oh, pretend to be a tourist and ask for a guide to the world. Yes, hello, I would like a guide to the world. What do you mean a guide to the world? Sir. I mean a guide to the world. You see, I'm a tourist here on Earth. I don't know my way around. Are you an alien? Yeah, I'm an alien. I need a guide to the world. Okay, well, you're currently in Australia. It's kind of located here on Earth compared to all other countries. There's many countries. Over there you have like Asia, you have Africa, you have Europe, you have America. Okay, thank you for this guide. Can I have this? No, that's my phone. I'm gonna take this. No, you can't just have my phone. Bye. Sir, thank you for your help. Goddamn tourists. Anyway, there we are. Kinda had to be both parts given I'm doing this solo, but yeah. I was a tourist. An alien tourist. Why do you think people lie about their age? Usually to either get things they can't or probably shouldn't go for. In some cases, like it's pretty messed up if it's, you know, one of those cases. Technically, you know, a friend had that kind of case, but it wasn't, you know, as bad given, you know, adults at that point. But still, yeah, and there can be many reasons people lie about their age. I'm sure when I was young, I lied about my age to play games I should have otherwise. At least I have no fear that they can't delete my account, given my account was made after 13, and that's the rules. Sometimes, you know, account will be deleted if it was made prior to the age of 13, but I was already 13, so they can't do anything about my accounts. So yeah. And that was a long time ago. So yeah. Lay on someone's lap. There's only me. Can't really do that. Anyway, I'll change back to red. Red Runa. Long car trips are short car trips. I mean, long car trips can potentially be interesting, but they also can be boring, so I probably prefer short and simple. But there's nothing bad with long ones. Just probably would prefer short over long for a car trip. Say poggers every time picks a dare for one round. Wait, that means I will only need to say poggers for the next dare. Okay, that's pretty simple. Pretty simple. What game is coming out soon that you're excited for? Well, one's Nightmare House Reimagine, or whatever the title is. Yeah, again, I've played the original. I played Nightmare House 2, basically. the definitive Nightmare House version, because it basically had one revamped and new stuff, which at the time I didn't realize were the lost files. I thought there would be new stuff, but that wasn't the case, which kind of sucks, but what can I do? Either way, it seems like Reimagine will be a more definitive version of things. I wonder if it also will have the hospital stuff in time. maybe the reason it's taking so long is that they decided to do the hospital stuff as well as a part of the development. So yeah. But yeah, I guess I'm excited for that. Not a lot of games though. Although Deltarune, I guess, that's another recently announced. Almost, forgot about that for like half a sec. Deltarune. Chapters 3 and 4. Can't wait to play that. I need to make certain that given since the last time I played it would have been on my old computer, that save files. I might have to replay Deltarune. And if so, that might be on stream. So yeah. But yeah, definitely a few. You can't, oh yeah, no, poggers, need to say that. You can't do any truth and dares until you find out what Lego set 40516 is, and tell everyone, okay, we gotta find this. Let's go. Lego set 45. Oh, every one is awesome. Like in reference to, can I just see the thing? It's basically LGTB plus, and it uses, the Lego movie quote, everything is awesome, or everyone's awesome. So yeah. Definitely quite interesting, cool set. Alright, found it. Did it. Told everyone. Everyone now knows. Everyone will know everything. Anyway, what app do you first check in the morning? Probably YouTube. Given, like, I will, probably on my phone type to my newest upload video, thanks for watching. That's like one of, first things I'll probably do when I'm on my phone, which is usually after I have my breakfast, so yeah. I mean, what else could you expect from someone that streams daily and does, this sort of stuff constantly? It's like one of the first things I always do. Try to balance on an imaginary tightrope. How am I supposed to do that? I guess let's do this. Trying to balance on the tightrope bridge is the sofa. I don't know. This is a circus now, and I did it. I succeeded? Question mark. I don't know. Oh yeah, and if it's a circus, do a backflip or something. Backflip. And done. Alright. Have you ever had food stuck in your teeth without realizing it? Yeah, probably. Probably. A few times. It can happen. Nothing unusual about that. Draw a random word on the next player's forehead. So I just draw something on my head, which I can't really do. What's a random word? I don't know. Apple! And it's on my forehead. Kinda. Oh, I am blocking part of the text. Got close enough, good enough. Anyway. Do you believe in extraterrestrials? Yes. Although they're probably really far away and probably will not meet aliens in our lifetime. If we do, I guess that's cool. Choose someone to skip their turn and put them in front of a mirror for one round. So I skipped me and I had to mirror. Where's the mirror? There's a mirror. What's around? In this case, because I guess around is... I need to get back to the button. No, there's a barrier. Barrier between the buttons. I need to leave my body behind at the mirror. Luckily, I know just the man for the job. Yeah, stay at the mirror, me. Stay at the mirror so I can start the next round. Anyway. I completed the dare. In a clever way. What would you... who would you want to help bury a body with? Yeah, again, it's... I think I know my answer to that. Sky. Where burying body buddies. With the BBBs. The triple B. Not the triple T or the triple J or the triple X. books with a triple B. It's the fourth triple something in our world. I guess in our extended lore together in doing stuff, but I guess only I know about the triple B thing, technically. Explain to someone in this room in private how to tie a shoe. Now, to tie a shoe, since I can't do this privately, you basically do a tie, and then you do little bunny ears, like a loop of bunny ears, and you tie that together, and you have tied a shoe. And that's, you know, how to tie a shoe. What's the scariest dream you ever had? Yeah, my scariest dream would probably have to be a dream when I was... a nightmare from when I was young. Given, and I don't get really scared anymore, so... nightmares don't really exist for me, really, at this point. And it'd be hard to recall my last nightmare. I know I've definitely probably had a nightmare while being an adult, but I can't remember what it was exactly, but it was probably me getting scared over like nothing. Given sometimes, you know, dreams can twist the truth. But the scariest dream that I can remember, and this one from being young, probably one of my first nightmares, was I had this nightmare where I was like 2 or something, and it was like me in the hospital, but all the like doctors and nurses were like evil robots or something. Robots or zombies, I think it was robots, and my best friend at the time was there. A guy named Sam, obviously, also like Jagan 2, because, you know, I was 2 or something at the time, so yeah, basically 2 2-year-olds trying to survive a hospital filled with like evil robots, nurses and doctors, and that was, you know, pretty scary to me at the time, given that was probably one of the first nightmares I ever had, and it's one that I've always remembered as one of the first nightmares. So yeah, that's probably it. More recently, I don't know. Probably something of where I lost someone and it seemed real or something like that. Because that would be probably scary / sad to lose someone important to me. But I can't think of a specific example recently. And you appear, Cookie. Welcome. Welcome back. Pretend to do a dramatic fall. Okay. I've fallen. I've fallen. I broke my leg, but I'm a robot, so you can't really break. Like, those joints are, you know, solid. But I've fallen and broken my leg. I'm crippled. I'm on my hands and knees. I cannot get up. I am broken. I am broken. Okay. I think that's enough for a dramatic fall. Is your phone number easy to remember or hard to remember? Pretty easy. Given, yeah, I think it's I got like a pretty easy number to remember, as it's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. So yeah, which could be a bad thing given if anyone found it out, like it's an easy number to remember, meaning paradoxically it's easy to probably dox me. So, you know, that's the negative side of having such an easy number. Boo! Simple, quick boo. What's the last movie you watched? What was the last movie I watched? Probably El Camino, The Road to El Camino, the Breaking Bad movie. Yeah, it was probably that. So yeah, that's a pretty easy question, given, you know, I was watching through all the Breaking Bad stuff. So yeah. Jesse, we need a cook. There's a new game called Schedule 1. We gotta cook, Jesse. We gotta get back out there. Mr. White. We failed. You died. How the hell did you come back? Come on, Jesse. We gotta get on Schedule 1 and become the new kingpins or something. Oh, Mr. White. Come on, Jesse. Do it for me. No, I don't think I will. Jesse, don't leave me. Bye, Mr. White. Jesse. Anyway. Pretend to be underwater. Okay. I am under the water. Please help. Okay. Done. There. If you could erase one embarrassing moment from your memory, what would it be? I don't know. Yeah, again, despite as embarrassing some memories can be, I guess I will keep the embarrassing memories because I guess it's something to tell. So I don't know if I would remove any, but if I had to pick one, I guess let's just go with the crush case one I always seem to mention on stream for an embarrassing story. That'd be the one I guess I would remove if I had to remove one. Given it seems to be the most prominent. Leave the instance and join back after a minute. You're seriously just gonna make me. Okay then. I guess we're doing this. I'll technically have to make a new instance. So it's not like I'm joining back the same. So we're here for a minute. We're here for like a minute. We can appreciate the Mona Lisa, Mona Rita. I got the rat forever falling along on his cheese. Anything else? There's golden rose. Your auntie commits tax fraud. Okay, the rats are committing tax fraud. I didn't actually notice that there before. But the rats are committing tax fraud. Alright, it should have been a minute, yeah. Yeah, I have to make a new instance. If we get the same one again, you know, then I won't do it twice, but I gotta do it at least once. Alright, back into it. Have you ever been stood up? Not so far. Especially since you again haven't been in a relationship or a date. So I can't really be stood up if I'm not even going on dates. Change your avatar to your all-time favorite. I guess that probably have to be this one, given, you know, the importance of it. It'd have to be that or the classic Jimmy one. But yeah, I guess I'll be in this avatar for around... Yeah, and Nori answered that truth literally earlier. Hold eye contact with someone until they laugh. This should be easy. I'm staring at you, me. And I immediately laugh. I am staring at you. Yeah, that was easy. That was literally so easy. Alright, we're changing back. When's the last time you... That's a good question. Probably when I was sick. Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah, probably the time I had food poisoning. Back in, like, September of 2024. So, it hasn't, been too long. To be fair, like, there was, like, probably no control of things, so, yeah. If I was gonna poop, I pooped. Safe to say, during, like, that week when it happened, like, however long those few days, a lot of underwear did you know, become, you know, unclean. Grab a random object and give your best sales pitch. Alright. Hello. It's time to sell you this new product that totally exists. The Michael plushie, yes. Michael has become a marketable plushie, and it can be all yours for the low price of $19.99. Yes, $19.99, just a mere $20. You can get the Michael plush. She's totally real and totally on sale now. You will find him, or he will find you. So buy him now. Buy the totally real Michael plush. Totally real. Totally a legitimate thing. Totally real and cool and stuff. Alright, mic drop. Can you roll your tongue? Yes. But does it mean, like, how to describe it? The taco tongue roll. Because I can do that. I can do that. Am I going to show this to stream? Like, I mean, is it fine by TOS? I mean, like, if speaking, you would naturally see my, like, tongue, like, eh. But yeah, I can do the taco tongue. I can do taco tongue and regular. Okay, we're done with this bit. We're done with the. We're moving along. But yeah, I can do it. My tongue is taco. Pretend to be an animal for the next 3 rounds. I'm sick of doing cat. It'd be fine to do cat again, but I'll be dog now. So bark bark. I'm dog bark bark. Bark bark, look for yip yip. No, that's not quite right. Yap yap. Borf borf. Okay, let's move through these next 3 button presses quickly so I don't have to do this for long. Bark bark. Can you remember the first video game I played? Bark bark. Yes. Bark bark. If so, what game? It was probably Halo 2 Bark bark. Back in 2004. And for reference, yeah, again, I was 2 years old. Bark bark. I was 2 years old. Woof woof. So yeah, I've been a gamer my whole life. Bark bark. I have been a gamer for a long time. Woof woof. So yeah, bark bark. It's been a long time since then. Bark bark. I already know what set that is, bark bark. It's the Everyone is Awesome set, bark bark. Everyone already knows, bark bark, woof woof. We did that. Have you ever eaten something that's already thrown in the trash? No, bark bark. I have not, woof woof. Yap yap. Anyway, now past the dog there. At least I chose dog. I chose dog. Draw your interpretation. Okay, so I have to draw my own interpretation of me. I'm gonna give myself, like, spiral eyes. To represent some of the craziness. But also a smile, because I'm naturally happy. And then, give myself some hair. This is my interpretation of me. Self-portrait, if you will. Does anyone truly have free will? I would like to believe yes. But, this would have been perfect for the talk topic earlier. Talking about free will and stuff. I've never covered free will. I need to cover free will now, don't I? God damn it. And pair it with something. I've never covered free will. But I would like to believe, yes, that people have free will. So, yeah. As I write down free will, I'll need another topic to go with free will. Now, god damn it. Because I like to do things evenly. But yeah, I like to think so. Wait, have I ever... This is like... Now I'm thinking of a potential idea and I'm surprised if I've never done this. I'm surprised if I never done this. Multiverse, multiverse, multiverse. I don't think I have. I've never done a just talked about the multiverse in an episode, despite I talk about a multiverse all the time. So yeah. I never just did a thing on... Wow. Alright, well that can go in the list. Finally have an episode on the multiverse. I'm surprised it's taken me this long to write that down as a thing to talk about in a direct episode. Back to the truth thing. Yeah, I want to believe people have free will and we're not controlled by other entities or just controlled by, I guess, the waves of society. that we do get to choose our own fate and our own life and stuff. I guess we don't get to choose when we die, so maybe in a way we're truly not free. Who knows? You know, yes. Hopefully we have free will. Well, I think the answer probably can answer it itself. I mean, just look at the avatars of, you know, you know, her rats or attractive robot or basically a good portion of VRChat avatars. I would. Then smash. Next question or next truth. So yeah. I mean, like if I change the outfits on like this one, it's got like some definitely attractive outfits, like more sporty gear sort of outfit. I can also have it without hoodie thing. I need to head to 25%. So yeah, more like a sports look sort of deal. So yeah. But what's the worst thing anyone's ever done to you? Worst thing? That's an interesting question. I don't think anyone has done particularly anything real bad to me. But what would be the worst thing? I guess the worst thing is I want the truth from people, so people that I don't think gave me the full truth is probably the worst thing that's been done to me. Like, I want the truth. So lying is kind of the most hurtful thing, as it makes me not trust, the person, even if they're, a good friend. So yeah, I feel like that applies to a certain friend. Like, I'll still consider them a friend, but, I just wish more of the honest truth would come out. As I definitely have the suspicion of that they regret and are guilty for their actions. Because once they sent me a gift, and we hadn't talked for like a while, like it had been a while, that they gave me the game Lethal Company, because, you know, that was the game at the time, and I was like, huh, this game from this person, like, I wouldn't expect that. But, you know, it was nice, but I, you know, read into it like, usually only a guilty person gives gifts to make up for, you know, their technical failure. So, yeah. It definitely seems to indicate to me that to some degree they know, like, that they're wrong, just probably haven't had the honesty to say it yet, at least to a full degree. And who knows, may, you know, never say it. But I want to hope, you know, they improve and become more honest, because I do believe they have that capacity within them. But so far, given I haven't really spoken to them, and the last time was the gift, and it was like a brief interaction, me saying thank you, you know, a couple of times, and like a brief chat, and then, you know, haven't really chatted since then. Probably need to talk to them at some point. But given, yeah, again, time zone difference, it's unlikely. Goddamn, it's always the Americans. That's a kind of a joke, by the way. Yeah. Hopefully I, one day, have the truth in me. And maybe, just maybe, you know, the group will partially be fully healed. That's a thought, it's with the Rogers group. I guess I've said who it is before. It doesn't matter me saying who it is, obscuring the fact. It's Pete, the former person that played, you know, Detective Jack. Until, you know, I did my thing of taking every single character and keeping them alive. Until, you know, they are actually, you know, are gone. But yeah, hopefully Pete grows or has grown. I have no idea. It's been some time since any proper last discussion, you know, talking with them. So yeah, hopefully they're doing good. Yeah, and I don't hate them. I just wish the truth, because that's the worst thing, not knowing the truth. It hurts me more than, I guess, anything else. Not to see, you know, someone, you know, try and improve, and, you know, that they could be honest. So yeah, I guess it's an interesting case for what's technically a worst. Anyway, guess on to that, but yeah, hopefully Peep improves. That's all I can ask. And I believe in them, so yeah. Hopefully it'll be true. It may already be true because, yeah, I don't know. Either way, back to dumb stuff. Going from something very serious to immediately, like, goddamn dumbed hair. So I guess it's ASMR time. It's ASMR. You want to hear some sweet ASMR? Let me grab the mic and bring it closer to me so I can do some ASMR. ASMR. Okay, we're done with that. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, hopefully Peep's doing good. If VRChat had only one feature left, what would you choose to keep? One, I feel like you wouldn't have a game if it's just one feature. There's technically many features of the game. I guess this is literally the simplest answer. Keep the VR part of it because it's VR chat. So without the VR, it can't really be VR chat. But technically, that doesn't work. Features can be many things. Technically, walking is a feature. Jumping is a feature. Speaking is a feature. Every single part of the game is technically a feature. Like, you wouldn't have a game if it was just one. There can only be one. That doesn't really work. Menu's a feature, and if I technically by going VR route, that means technically there's no menu. How are you supposed to get around? How are you? That one's dumb. Not well thought out. There would be no game. Moan? Hopefully that's good enough, like a We're moving on. Do you trust people easily? I want to, but given the last few years, the more and more the answer is kinda no. No, I do not. Unless, that they seem to be chill, like that, then I will, trust more naturally, if they're chill and stuff, you know, if they're chill, like, but more and more, my trust levels of other people around me have generally gone down. Obviously, I want to, and naturally won't just be, you know, I won't close out anyone immediately because I you know, want to be open and, you know, open to the world, you know, so it's not like I'm gonna be immediately shutting down people. Just my trust level of anyone immediately may potentially be lower given, you know, how the last couple of years have gone. But if, you know, the person seems like, you know, vibing, you know, I'll trust them. And hopefully it doesn't end up as a case where, you know, they seem chill at first, but then end up being horribly goddamn, you know, racist or something. Because that's happened before a few times. God, I kinda really don't, you know, like when it happens because it's like such a contradiction. Like they seem so chill at first and then, you know, quickly you realize, oh, this person sucks. So it's not like it's you know, everyone's gonna be like that, but when it does happen, it's like somehow it's the worst of the worst because it feels like the person almost lied to me in a way. Like they were chill and then like when it turns out they're horribly goddamn racist or something, like it's like I thought you were chill. You were supposed to be one of the chill ones, not join the racist side. You were supposed to bring balance to chill, not living in darkness. But yeah, it can be not a great case whenever that happens. When it seems like they're chill, but they're not chill. Like, I wish they could be chill without, you know, the horrible, you know, other part. Because they're almost, you know, like, almost like a good person, but it's like that they're missing out on a key part of the puzzle. So yeah. I don't and never have to be asking like whenever I meet someone like, are you a chill person? Are you racist though? Like, that's a bit of a strange question that asks when you initially meet people, but given, it can happen. Like, it's a legitimate question that would have to be asked. So, yeah. God. VRChat can make things weird. For better and for worse. But yes, moving on. Make someone else cry. Well, there's no one else, so mission successful. Unless I just make me cry, like, I'm crying, I'm totally crying, not faking it. Okay, the dumb bit done. Anyway, have you ever eaten something off the floor? I mean, there's, the 3-second rule for a reason. Technically, yeah. Yeah, I've probably done that. But it has to be, like, within 3 seconds and not land in anything disgusting. If it lands on something, it's going in the bin. But if it seems fine, I'm gonna grab it quickly. So yeah, I do it to an extent. 3-second rule to an extent. Talking a funny voice for the 5 minutes. Alright, guys, this is a funny, stupid voice for 5 minutes until 9. No, why? Why did it have to be those numbers? Why do I have to do a funny voice that ends on those numbers? Well, we're doing a funny voice until that time that I will not say. Funny voice. Do you think electronics are listening in to everything you say? Probably. With my silly, exaggerated voice. Anyone that joins in the next 5 minutes will be confused why I'm doing such a dumb, silly voice. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep this up for. I'm gonna lose this silly voice. I'll lose my own voice. But yeah, probably. Read out the entire bio. Well, it's only my bio, so we're reading my bio in a silly voice. 22, he/him, Australian. I play my character, Michael, on YouTube and Twitch, and I'm trying to create my own story, main basis of it being SCP, Halo, and the multiverse. And there again, same thing on Orange Papa on Discord. Please ask before adding me. Now people know that, and I bet I'm gonna get some Discord, friend things, and I'm probably gonna be pressing no to each and every single one. Because those are the rules. I really want to be done with this silly voice. It's gonna strain my voice. If you could remove one fast food joint from existence, which one would you remove? Probably none. I have no ill will to any of them. But if I had to remove one, I would have to remove one that's similar to another. Like, Burger King is / Hungry Jack's is quite similar to McDonald's, so it's either one or the other. And I think, ironically enough, I'm gonna eliminate McDonald's. Because I kind of like Hungry Jack's. So, yeah. It's, if I had to choose one, McDonald's dies. McDonald's is gone now. Still got me with this silly voice, goddamn. There's only me, there's only me. So I would kill myself, fuck myself, and marry myself. What a combo. I guess that means I yoink it technically first, marry me second, and once I marry me, it's Romeo and Juliet, except it's Romeo and Romeo. And I kill myself in Minecraft. Minecraft, haha, funny voice. Okay, it's the numbers now. It is the unfortunate numbers, meaning I can return to my normal voice and stop doing dumb voice. God damn. That killed my voice a bit. That killed my voice a bit. We're back to normal me. Yeah, again, anyone that thinks my real voice isn't my real voice, like, obviously this is my real one. The exaggerated ones are the exaggerated ones. It should be pretty evident when I'm just speaking normally or speaking in an exaggerated voice. So those who have said, when I've spoken normally, it's quite clear which is the real voice versus the false, the exaggerated, the silly, goofy, silly voices. I feel like I need 3 actual things, maybe 3 of my avatars. Let's do this. I have an idea, I'll do it. So I maybe generate 3 numbers for things. So 15th, 30th, and the 1st. So whichever of my the favorites. So we've got Officer Rat. 15 should be pretty easy given. Oh yeah, and 30 should also be easy because that's 3, 6, 12, 15. So Ina's the second. 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. Alright. Well, it seems like we got an easy kill. We're killing Lord Vader. Although, on the same token, do I want to kill Lord Vader? Because he might kill me before I kill him. But, given its magic, I guess this scenario, Vader just insta-dies. Because I have to complete the 3. So yeah, Vader dies. I guess I'll marry Ina. I guess. Screw the rat. So yeah, that's that. When's the last time you cried with laughter? Oh, probably like somewhere on stream. Like something goddamn so fine I basically cried while laughing. Or cried while laughing with friends. I don't know exactly when. The fact that I can't remember is a bit concerning. But time always moves on quickly. Like, funny, unique things from, that I probably had during, like, highlights. Like, I've probably forgotten, like, what did I do in the first VRChat highlights? What did I do in the third? I remember the second. I remember the second quite distinctly. That's the nerd emoji one. Nerd emoji. What do you mean? Nerd emoji. Nerd emoji. What are you talking about? You're not even making sense. Nerd emoji. That's not even a full sentence. Nerd emoji. So yeah. Yeah, and I played the role of nerd quite well in that. Honestly, it was a good time. I'm surprised I haven't returned to Audience Anarchy really since. But also, my anxiety probably would kill me a bit. It's something that I'll probably rarely do. Because there's kind of pressure to, Yes, fit the role. Yes, not anything technically too different to what I've already done, just, I don't know, it's a bit different when there's, you know, an actual audience that you can actually see. Versus just the non-existent audience of streaming. But yeah, I don't know when exactly it would have been, but probably on stream or with friends. Probably one or two. Exactly when, I'm not certain. A new nickname for me. Alright, I guess we need a nickname. I guess I know what I'll do. So, made a quick solution. Give me a nickname, Spark. Does that work? Orange Puppet, the Spark. Given I'm giving it the... But all the nicknames I've ever had, like, made for my own characters are like the Starman, the Spaceman, the SCP guy. It's always 2 words. It doesn't work if it's just one. Maverick Blaze. Orange Puppet, the Maverick Blaze. I don't know. Doesn't really seem to fit. Honestly, seems like its own thing. I need it to be more in the format of nicknames that I've already made up. So either the Sparkman or the Blazeman. The Spark Streamer or the Blaze Streamer. I don't feel like Blaze because Blaze is like, if I was blazing off, you know, making fast progress. So I guess maybe Orange Puppet, the Spark Streamer. Given I make sort of ideas from lightning, like, you know, lightning and ball, crazy, energetic ideas from my own mind. So yeah. Alright, so we're going with the first one, but adding a bit onto it. So I'm the Spark Streamer, and it's SS, which works well because that's a bit of a alliteration. So yeah, that's my nickname now. actually a first nickname, you know, for me, the Spark Streamer. I think it's probably gonna stick. This is now a permanent thing that will be remembered. It isn't just for the rest of the game. This is gonna be remembered for a long time. Orange Puppet will remember this. I'm now Orange Puppet, the Spark Streamer. I guess it's a bit thing, given I'm in one of the forms I've always sort of taken as like robot forms. That, you know, can be electrical related. And yeah, again, you know, other stuff just makes it like, yeah, Spark fits. We're doing some Tesla stuff. we're a creative inventor like Nikola Tesla. So yeah. Making some crazy ideas. The world might not always accept it. But in the end of the day, who will be on the, you know, good side of history? It was Tesla, so probably me, like, screw Edison. Screw him. If there's one thing that I've learned about Edison is, like, screw him. Because he is kind of the villain. I guess that makes him an evil scientist. He was truthfully the mad or bad scientist when, you know, Edison probably tried to portray Tesla as the mad one, but really Edison was mad that he couldn't create anything on his own. He needed help from others. Which, you know, there's technically nothing wrong with that. But the way Edison went about it, it's like, you done messed up, Edison. I like Tesla. And the one episode of Doctor Who where it's like Joey's doctor with, you know, Tesla versus Edison, one of the few, like, good episodes of, like, Chris Jim or like, you know, good as in it's still kind of like, you know, mid, but at least it's better mid. It's like 6 out of 10, like 7 out of 10, maybe 6.5 out of 10. I don't know, it's been a while. I would have to rewatch the episode to be for certain why I would rank it, but yeah, one of the better episodes from the Chibnall era because a lot of them were great. But I at least enjoyed Tesla. And yeah. Can't really ask for more. But yeah. Anyway, enough rambling. Got a new nickname. Orange Puppet, the Spark Streamer. So yeah. Yeah, that's the new nickname. Who in VRChat has inspired you the most? Well, that answer's obvious. It's Kim. It's gonna probably forever remain Kim. Or at least remain Kim for a good amount of time, unless someone, you know, like, else very important, like, comes into my life in the future of VRChat. But who knows? But it's gotta be Kim, given she's the, you know, one of the earliest VRChat friends, you know, one of the reasons I probably am still here to this day and probably just, you know, didn't leave the game, you know, for what would have been technically a second time. You know, I wouldn't be doing my characters like Michael without Kim. There's so many, you know, different butterfly effects I would have done without Kim, so yeah. Without Kim, I might have never gone on this path. Or it would have taken probably, you know, longer before I considered doing something like character stuff for YouTube. And, you know, by then it might have not even been, you know, Michael. It could have been a totally different character. Meet, George, I guess I probably would have gone like Halo or Star Wars. But to avoid Disney's wrath, I probably would have went Halo. So George the Spartan. I wonder how much things would be similar between him and Jimmy. Like Jimmy, the actual spy I made, versus that hypothetical where it took years before I, you know, did my character stuff. So yes, probably one of the things I feel like I probably would done that would have stayed the same as Master Chief as the father. Because it's a dumb, you know, sort of generic fan, you know, thing to do. But I think I actually utilized Master Chief being Jimmy's father well, because like Master Chief is a good contrast to how crazy, Jimmy and, Michael's life became, like, it was actually a really good decision in retrospect. At first, yeah, maybe a bit of a dumb decision. Bit of could have done something else, but I don't regret Master Chief being Jimmy's father. So I feel like this hypothetical George would have probably shared the same. Yeah, and George would also probably have been a lot like me, so not really that much different from Jimmy. The only thing is, I have never gone to that whole multiversal aspect. I may have stayed in Halo for a while. Like, spent a lot more time just dedicating Halo. And, yeah. It's would have been interesting to see a world where I didn't have aeons or gods or all the multiversal stuff that sort of spawned from, the SCP routes of, the roots of my series. So yeah, it would have been interesting to know that hypothetical. But yeah, anyway, back to this, because now I'm kind of gone on a tangent. Yeah, Kim definitely the one that inspired me. Definitely her. If you can whistle to someone to get their attention, I cannot whistle. I cannot go. Oh, I almost did. I don't know how to do it. I'm just blowing air at this point. I'm gonna get lightheaded just blowing out air. I can't do that. I can't whistle. Not really a skill I ever learned. Do you actively shop at Walmart? There's not really Walmart here in Australia. There's Coles and there's Woolies. I guess Woolies is the closest because it's also a W name. But we do not have Walmart. Alright, did this before, so I guess for this time since I was the Air Sands before, I'll change to the classic favorite for around the two. Air Sands is obviously the more modern one, but this is the classic. And is Jimmy in the flesh. have you ever secretly wished to be famous? I think I've kind of actively wished to be kind of famous. Yeah, again, I don't want to be fully probably famous because I don't want to just have dumb drama over nothing, but that might happen anyway if I'm like super famous. Apparently it's happened for, you know, even the biggest creators, like, but like apparently means it's just some dumb people on the internet being like, take down Markiplier, take down Jacksepticeye, take down PewDiePie, which to be fair, some of them are mainly PewDiePie, but you did do some stuff, you know, create some questionable content in the past, but, you know, they're cool, chill people, you know, you know, PewDiePie really did get like good endings, so you know, like drama's gonna happen probably no matter what. So maybe I would just be straight up famous. Maybe I'd be fine with it because. Sure, that means I technically have more haters, but there's going to be haters no matter what, so, you know, I guess I would be probably fully famous, but if it was really bad, then I only want to be like half famous, at least 100K subscribers plus, so that I can have a silver, you know, play button and yeah, like that's like one of the few things I would care about. Just to have something, you know, physical of like, yeah, I did it. I did this thing. I made a distance. A funny number to sit at would be 5,444 because Orange Puppet 544. So yeah. So maybe 500,000 subscribers. Just to be funny. 500,000. Obviously, eventually it might get to 1,000,000. But if it gets, you know, that far, it gets that far. And I'd be fine with that. It'd be quite funny, honestly. But yeah. Yeah, I guess I probably want to be famous. I want to be famous. Do, 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 do. Anyway. Oh, okay, well, I guess I'm slapping myself. Probably changing back to Avatar. Give me a sec to just there we are. I slapped myself. I just whoop. It's not even that bad. I don't really have the strength to properly like do a full-on slap. So I really did not hurt myself. Anyway, moving on. Have I ever been rejected by someone? No, because I've never had someone, so I haven't even gone to the accepted part. To be fair, I've never asked anyone, so can't be rejected if I never ask. So yeah. Bark like a dog. Bark, bark. This is the... How did I choose the dog bark, bark earlier for, you know, the bark, bark, 5-minute thing, bark, bark, and this Truth or Dare's the dog-themed one, bark, bark. How did I do it? Bark, bark. To be fair, I was just kind of going the opposite of cat, bark, bark. Yes, wolves are kind of dogs, bark, bark. Well, they go, you know, wolf, wolf. Yeah. Bark, bark. Yeah. Bark, bark. Anyway, done. Reveal all the details. Yeah, and my first kiss isn't technically a first kiss. I've yet to have a proper first kiss. But my first kiss is one of those embarrassing stories. I honestly sometimes forget about it. Like, I actively try and forget about it. Being, yeah, again, the girl I kissed, not on the lips, but, you know, it was a cheek kiss, you know, I exchanged a cheek kiss, and the girl I don't even think I would potentially like nowadays anyway. So yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. So yeah, basically it was just a cheek kiss. Not yet had a proper first kiss. You know, on the lips. Repeat every word you say twice for 1 round. Okay. Going, now. Yes. Skibby dob, yes. Sorry, I just thought of that. Oh, sorry. I just thought of that. God damn it. Oh, God. Damn. It's God damn. I mean, God damn. I mean. Ah. Do. You. Enjoy. Spending. Time. With. your friends on VRChat. Yes. Moving along, so I don't have to do it for any longer. But to more properly answer the thing, yes, I do. Just I wanted to cheat a bit, so the round was over. I do enjoy spending time with my friends on VRChat. Anyway. Pull all players' names in the random name wheel. But there's only me, so I skip 3 rounds. Okay, skip around. Okay, it's my turn. How lucky do you think you are? Not very. Sometimes yes, other times not at all. I would lean mainly towards not lucky, but I guess I'm lucky to have met the people who are, the key factors in my life. So yeah, I guess somewhat lucky. Go eat something. Do I have to eat? And go drink. I can drink something. I'm probably not going to eat at this point. Given I've brushed my teeth and had like dinner and dessert, like I'm not starving, so I drank water. Let me casually eat water as well, I guess. Tasty water. I ate the water. I ate water. Okay, let's move along. What song do you sing in the shower? I don't sing in the shower. But if I were to, it'd probably just be me, like, singing, like, one of my favorite songs, and, like, Ultimate Show Dimentio. Do 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 do. On we go to the ultimate show, and to an empty page. Right now we find it's the end of our line. Tuck your world and kiss it goodnight. We perform. We rain on. Sing a song, nothing from the void, the circuits on, reclaim the power rushing. Okay, but yeah, I guess probably that. Another player, well, I'm again alone, so I guess we're doing this again. Well, oh wow, literally number 50. I press the button and it literally gets number 50. So, we engineer gaming for a few rounds, I guess. Let's just say it till the next day. Birds, cats, or dogs? I'm a cat person myself. Also tell everyone the name of the pet you choose. So I would name it. I probably name my cat Tricky after Tricky Stir. Like, I feel like that could be a good cat name. Like, cats tend to be more like probably trickster types. Do something silly, goofy, I don't know. So yeah, that'd probably be the name for it. In memory of my old friend. And it'd be ironic because it'd be the first pet that, you know, I actually bought, you know, where, you know, with my first pet, actual pet, you know, it was just, you know, given by family. So, yeah. So yeah. Tricky the cat. Alright, we can switch back now. Lay next to someone. Well, I guess there's no one, but I guess I can just lay down. Like this. Just, I'm chilling. Like this. Or whatever. And it's my turn again. Is there something that has made you reconsider your whole life career? Not so far. Or I guess technically I'm reconsidering if I really want to go into the route I've been studying for the last few years, being you know, I've been studying a, you know, bachelor game design, you know, video game, you know, making. So and the video game industry is kind of crowded. So yeah, I haven't entered it yet, so I guess I might be lucky enough to avoid it. But it's kind of a shame that it's so bad that I actively don't probably want to go into it. and I'm likely to make a game myself, like, just because at the moment it's like, even with the skills I have, like, it's not really that great. So yeah, I will have to see if at some point I need to, I don't know, try something like RPG Maker, given so many cool indie games have been made in that, like Undertale was made in it. It's like Amori, One Shot. There's a few good indie games that have been made in it. Maybe that's something I would have to try and see and learn at some point. I do believe I own a version of it because of the gift that I once got. Let me check. Do. PG, yeah, RPG Maker 15, I do own that. I could still learning that at some point. But yeah, game industry, I'm like, well, I guess I technically wasted time on this. Technically, I mean, it's still useful knowledge to know in the case that I ever do want to do anything game making like, but I'm probably most likely going to study something else after I complete my current study. And it's taking a lot longer than I initially expected. I should have been done, like, I should have been done back in, after, 2023. But it's taken 4 years for the bachelor alone. And I did a diploma, which counts for a year of the bachelor beforehand. So yeah, it's a lot of I guess technically time and money that has been wasted on it. But at this point, I just want to get it done so I can, have the official, degree, and then I can move on. And hopefully with the completion of something, maybe somehow it shows employers that I'm employable. And, the fact that I'm, volunteering again to get a paying job. But, getting jobs is hard, especially if you don't have, work experience already. my advice to anyone that's like under the age of 18, get job experience, work experience, whatever. Volunteer, do something. Because you'll need it to save yourself, you know, time technically. Do that and you won't regret. But yeah, I guess, yeah, definitely some things in the world have made me reconsider my career. Like, any proper careers so far. As for more hobby careers, nothing's changing. I'm gonna be doing, if I can, I'm doing YouTube until I'm dead and Twitch until I'm dead. Nothing changes on that front. Despite, you know, 2024 wasn't the best year for things. But still, I eventually came up with creative solutions to, you know, problems. So yeah. Thank God for Midnight Revelations. Draw a word. Play it. Random word. I guess we're doing this again. We need a return. But it's no longer just Apple. It's Apple 2. That A is kind of scuffed. Close enough. The A is kind of scuffed. Whatever. Does that make me the phone brand now? Apple 2. Nothing's changed between Apple 1 and Apple 2. It feels like I unintentionally walked myself into some relevant, talking about, how iPhones these days don't really change between the when it's a number change, it doesn't really change that much. It's just so they can sell a more expensive, version of the phone without really changing that much. So yeah, we have the Apple 13, we have the Apple 14, we have the Apple 15, we have 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have so many. And you're going to spend all your money on it. Because we think you're dumb. And can't realize we're just selling you the same thing over and over again. Anyway. Oh my God. I'm Apple 2. My self-portrait. I am Apple 2. Anyway, down below next truth. But yeah, phones, why Apple? Just why? Anyway, next truth. Have you ever laughed at moments you really weren't supposed to? Probably. Like, not intentionally. Just, given I'm a person that, naturally laughs a lot, like, very energetic, like, probably may have done it and it may still yet to happen. It's not like I mean to, like, laugh, like, just sometimes, I don't know, lot of natural laughter. And yeah, not really grand that, but I guess it's just all the way I am. Hopefully I will not, but given how I am, I feel like it's more likely to happen than it's not to happen, which is not grand. Because I would want to take serious things, serious. But I do that. I do take the serious things, actually serious when I go into it. So, as long as I'm in the right frame of mind, just there's probably going to be a moment where the previous moment, I was, laughing a lot, and then suddenly in the blink of an eye, something serious happened. So, like, I probably, won't mean to, laugh in that moment. So, yeah. That definitely takes down my laughter a few notches. Lord. That's a hard-hitting truth. Now I'm immediately gonna go from serious to goddamn this. Papa, I am under the water, please help. Anyway. Next truth, do you like the word globna? What the? Globna. Is this a word? Is this like an actual word? Is this just a joke word? Like Globna. I am Globna, the destroyer of worlds. Alright. And I just searched it up. Oh, it's from Gravity Falls. It's from, Gravity Falls. It's the arena. But yeah. It's a reference. But yeah, it's yeah, I definitely like the whole Glomna. Yes, Destroyer Worlds isn't too far off Ballerina in Gravity Falls. The Time Baby's there. Man, it's been a while since I watched Gravity Falls. Definitely probably been like a hot minute. We'll meet again, don't know when, but we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you dudes always do. Drive the dark clouds far away. It's me, Bill Simon. Oh, I guess then I'm narrating my inner monologue. Orange was thinking of pressing the button and changing back to the current avatar that was the main avatar that he seemed to be using. And now he would press the blue button for a new truth, and thus the end of the narration there. What movie or franchise are you most embarrassed to love? I don't think I would be embarrassed to like anything I like. If I like it, I like it. Don't think I would be embarrassed by it, like, oh, I'm so embarrassed of Star Wars. I'm so embarrassed. No, I'm not going to be embarrassed. I like Star Wars. Sure, some people would think, oh, you like Star Wars, huh? Almost. Like, makes you into culture ways, like, weird obsession with things, you know, being a fanatic. But I'm only passionate about it because it's just, you know, something important to me. I don't want to lose Star Wars to dumb Disney stuff. Like, I want the creation to be cool and stuff, because I care about, I guess, the art behind it, you know, and care that, you know, it's a good world, you know. It should probably, you know, live on. Although, like, definitely Disney could have done things better, but, you know, can't undo the bad. All I can hope for is the future of the franchise is good. And if it's time for it to die, then I guess it's time for, you know, it to die. But I don't want it to be dead yet. he can't die until, like, you know, I guess this, I guess, Filoni and Favreau are over. Mainly Filoni. But, you know, Favreau was doing good at first. The season 3 was alright, just, you know, probably needed a bit more time in the oven. Yeah, again, another thing with the Jack Black in it. Jack Black is everywhere. Jack Black is Steve, Jack Black is Bowser, Jack Black is some random guy in Star Wars. Next thing he will be is like the Doctor. That's a joke that the Doctor Who community has made, like, I am the Doctor. But it's Jack Black. It'd be interesting to see Jack Black as a Doctor. I guess that would have to be for a Doctor Who movie. I guess it'd be the second Doctor Who movie. And who knows if it would be better or worse than the original Doctor Who movie. The original is kind of silly. Kind of silly. Although some of the elements in the Doctor Who movie would be used eventually for modern Who. So it's like there was the seeds of good ideas, but the execution was a bit not fully well done. Although Paul McGann as the Doctor, brilliant. His name's Paul McGann, right? I'm not remembering that incorrectly. I don't know why my mind's second guessing myself. Yeah, Paul McGann. McGann. Paul McGann is the 8th Doctor. Didn't get to be the Doctor for long. Didn't really get to be the Doctor for long. And you know, Shock Grab, welcome. But yeah. Wish more of Paul McGann as the Doctor. At least Night of the Doctor was a good shot to give something, you know, to Paul McGann. Even if it's like very short, like Night of the Doctor, but was, you know, good way to at least have something that can absolutely be undebatably considered canon by Doctor Who fans. And I guess the Doctor Who movie was like a fever dream or something. Fever dream induced by regeneration. The Doctor getting shot was real, but everything like falling is kind of a fever dream, and the Doctor being high on regeneration energy. At best, it was half real. Master was doing something to end the world, but not to the extent of incorrect lore stuff. Anyway, I've gone on quiet tangents. Gone quiet tangents. Short answer, I'm not embarrassed to love any movies or franchises that I've watched. Especially with, I guess, ramble about many things, like tangent about many things. I think that just proves that I am not in any way embarrassed. Explain how you got your current VRChat username, aka my username in general, which, yeah, again, I've said this story before. It's generated from Xbox. It's an Xbox gamer tag, technically, an Xbox One gamer tag to be specific. After my time of being the Iron Pickaxe, I guess I wanted a new name for myself, like with creating a new, self for, the next year into Xbox One that I generated through a few names. And the one I landed on was Orange Puppet 544. And since that day, I have gone by Orange Puppet 544 on everything. Slowly, the name Iron Pickaxe was erased from time itself, never to be spoken of again except by me, because I am me and I would remember. But long lost, and I'm being the Orange Puppet. And, yes, it's a good name, and it's a name that's stuck. A name that will probably not change at this point. It's here to stay. I'm forever going to be the Orange Puppet. Despite, again, my favorite color is red. But, a red puppet doesn't work as well as orange puppet. But yeah, Orange Puppet. I'll be my color for around like orange. Do I want more of like a darker orange? That should be fine. orange puppet. And with that from the day earlier, now got a nickname for myself, Orange Puppet the Spark Streamer. What is the boldest pickup line you've ever used? Yeah, and I've never used pickup lines, nor I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't. I've only used pickup lines literally for, you know, the same situation there's, you know, for things when I had to make up for pickup lines. Like the dumb one of like are you from outer space, baby, because you're out of this? Well, like, I've only made dumb joke once, and that's specifically been for, you know, the streams. I've never actually done a proper pickup line, nor would I actually, you know, do a proper pickup line. So the boldest is hardly that bold, because it was made as a joke. Tell a person an exercise. What exercise are we talking about? Given VRChat, it's either actual exercise or an exercise with you. Its phrasing would make me imply it's need to say it safely for probably YouTube's sake. Mex. But Mex could be like Mexico, or maybe a different letter. Dex is a name. Tex is also a name. Rex is also a name. Fex? Female, then, you know, the word. that works. So, doing fex. And technically I'm the only one here, so it'd just be me not even doing it, just be, if it is implying what I think it's implying, it'd just be me yoinking it. If it is actual proper exercise, I guess, gotta find a world for it to do the bits later. Might as well get, you know, some use out of I guess sports outfit. Like going to the gym. So yeah, I'll just imply regular exercise, and I'll do a bit for that later. Now need to remember that. Find an exercise world. Find like a gym. Is there a VR gym? There's probably a VR gym. Like a virtual gym. There's anything at this point in VRChat. I just never personally, thought of it to explore it. Anyway, next truth. If I had to move to a different country, probably not America, but I probably want to go somewhere English speaking. I guess I could go to Britain, England, like because America, nah. Nah. Britain, England, I guess, given it has to be tomorrow, which means 0 prep time. Like, that'd be the country I would choose. Even though I've heard, crime it isn't always great. I guess I'd rather not be risked of being shot than, I'll take my chances with stabbings. So yeah, England/Britain is. Now Canada, but Canada might be a bit on the too cold side. Well, at least with England/London. Not London, Britain, god damn it. But, London is a place I could end up at. Hopefully it wouldn't be as cold. Because that'd be one of the biggest things, the climate change. Because 20 Celsius about is cold for me, and it'll take a while before my body gets used to, the climate. So yeah. Have to twerk. Okay, do I have... I don't think I have any twerks. Yeah, and I can't exactly... twerk it. Like... So... the best I can do is, yeah, again, I kind of did this before. Let me set to that stream thing. This is the best I can do. Do the death emote a bunch. I don't think any of my others have twerking. Let me just quickly switch through a few to make certain. I don't think any have twerking. Oh wait, this has... Oh, this might have it, actually. Because it's got the sus ones. Where's the twerk? Where's the twerk? Is there really no twerk? It's got all the sus ones. But I'm seeing twerk nowhere. Luna, you have failed me. It has the sus ones. But no twerk. I don't think, yeah, I'm not gonna find it. It might, although it might ironically be on one of the silly ones. Let me check real quick for Basil. No. What about her? Nope. Majima? Can Majima twerk? Otherwise we'll just have to accept death is the closest. Because I know the shark probably doesn't have it. I know the shark ones well. Does Lamine have it? Lamine has a couple. Oh! Found one! Lamine! Lamine has done it! There we are. I'll remember that for future reference. Because that is kind of one of the common dare things. Amin is the queen of the dare. What makes you the happiest? Probably my friends, you know, hang out with friends, you know, it's a pretty good time. Usually isn't a bad time. you know, something's happened twice. Lightning can strike twice. First Rogers, then Nucelina. But for the most part, you know, things don't go wrong. So yeah, it makes me pretty happy to hang out with friends. And you know, there's stuff that can happen is pretty good. I mean, stream can also be probably close second, but that's not quite the same. Not quite the same. So yeah, that's why friends ultimately win. But do get a lot of joy from stream as well. Start a game of Simon Says. Alright, Simon Says. Respawn. Simon Says, draw a line. Simon Says, change your avatar. God damn it, why didn't it change? You failed, Simon Says, me. But it didn't change at first. You failed, me. You failed it. And Simon Says this game is done because of your failure. We're moving on. Simon Says it's going to be truth now, and Simon Says that Simon Says is over. Anyway, if you could change your name, what would you change it to? I would change neither my gamer name or real name. Because my real name, Xael, is Sebastian, and that's pretty good. Pretty good name. And Xael, Orange Puppet. I am Orange Puppet. Orange Puppet is me. We are interlinked. We are the same. I am Orange Puppet. Orange Puppet is me. We are interlinked, so I'm not changing my name. Real or virtual. Tell everyone your IRL height and your desired height. Yeah, and it's like 192, 193 centimeters. Because yeah, in Australia has metric, not feet and inches. So for America, that's like 6'3", I think. I don't know the things exactly. But I'm nonetheless pretty tall. And my desired height, well, this is a... Jagan had a similar question where it was like, if you were to change your height, what height would you change to? And yeah, again, the number I kind of landed on was 185 potentially, but yeah, again, 7 centimeters is not a lot, not a lot. So immediately after that, I was like, I'm probably not going to change my height. So yeah, I don't think I will change my height. It stays at 192 or 193, whatever it is right now. If it changes because it changes naturally, not because of some external force of nature. So yeah, I stay the height I am, even if it means I bump into your door frames and stuff. It is the curse of being tall. If you were a fruit, which one would you be? It feels like I have an easy option. It seems like there's a fruit that I always seem to end up as. And to be fair, oranges are a pretty good fruit. Not my favorite fruit. That'd probably have to be mango. But personally, I don't feel like I'm a mango. Mangoes are tropical. Like, I don't know if I would fit tropical vibes. So I guess I'd be the fruit that's already in my name, orange. I guess that there's layers to me. You can peel me and there's many layers and slices and aspects to me. Like, so yeah, orange is unironically a good fruit that compares to me well. And somehow I get the onion metaphor from, like, Shrek somehow. Because you can peel oranges as well, so yeah. And the slices aspect does actually work. It's like each slice is a, you know, each orange slice is, you know, a different facet of me, a different part of who I am. There's the part of me that's me, there's the part of me that's Michael, there's probably other parts, you know, you might never get to see, but each part, you know, makes up the whole of me as the orange puppet, and I guess I'm, you know, an orange. So yeah, orange is unironically kind of the perfect fruit for me. Because I will seem like a generic fruit on the surface, but under the surface, there's a lot more than meets the eye. So yeah. Go to okay. Okay. I guess we're doing this. Here we go. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. So sad. Okay, we're done with that. Such a silly dad. Can you think of 3 things that would make you happy right now? I guess my friends, as I don't know, some wacky funny scenario. I don't know, you be creative. Envision a fun, wacky scenario that you think would make me laugh. And thirdly, peace between people. Then maybe I wouldn't have to worry so much. That kind of make me happy. Like, oh, thank God, no more fighting. So yeah, those are the 3 things, I guess. Pick the nose of the... So I just pick my own nose? And give I'm me, I guess I just do in real life. Okay then. Yeah, and does this break TOS if I show? I've had Xael and we'll have to continue Xael. But his nose picking, it's going to be disgusting no matter what, you know. It's going to be pretty weird. No matter what, but does it break TOS? That's an important thing because I can pick my nose, but usually for a dare, I have some, you know, visual that I'm not cheating. I'm, you know, actually committing to the dare. I guess I'll just have to hope that's alright. Hope that's, fine. And here is me, here is me. So I guess I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Does that count? 1. Pick. I will interpret as 1. Like, yikes. Because pick singular. So I did it once. It counts. I don't want to risk more than 1. For obvious reasons. So yeah. Personality-wise, I probably my mom more than my dad. Not that, you know, that's bad necessarily, just, I guess, let's just say my dad has a unique personality. But, you know, that's not bad. Tell everyone the name of my friend Xael. Well, I think Sky's probably said his name before. Hopefully he's fine and chill with this. I'm pretty certain he has at some point, given, like, wait, let me, quickly make certain.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Axel and Jimmy in a simulation part 2.
Yep, welcome
with,
back.
With Cursed Halo again.
The name Rabbit Hole.
And this time, I made sure to clear out all my videos that I uploaded and emptied all my caches. So I know I have enough space for recordings now.
Alright, probably can skip through the start bit because, well, at least we were starting for a stream, a Jimmy and Axel thing, way back when, and how was we went into a name rabbit hole. Like,
yeah.
Like, I searched up, like, the origins of my name. Mine is from, like, Greek. And it can mean, like, I think, revered? Wait. Yeah, the name, yeah, Sebastian has some interesting meanings, like dread. I am the dread. Dread my arrival, but...
When you're talking about names, you talking about your actual name or your character's name?
Yeah, my actual name, Sebastian.
Ah, okay. Double chicken.
Yeah, mine comes from... I think it was halfway into the thing. That thing that I just said was a reference to In Sound Mind. I guess I'm Agent Rainbow. And I often sound mine. Other half. That's my evil laugh.
I'm so glad.
I definitely have a sort of good evil laugh. Kinda.
I didn't start recording, or else I would have to edit all that out.
I've been seen before. I need to bring it up now.
Mine wasn't even from Urban Dictionary, I don't think.
Yeah, you can tell.
I think.
Yeah, now you're sending me down a rabbit hole.
Mine wasn't even from. Yeah.
The Sky Pies. Like one of the things like I've seen before. I
don't think.
I
think.
Yeah, now you're sending me down a rabbit hole. Oh yeah, it's literally, I forget. His actual name is in his username. Big Boy Luke. That's Sky's actual name. I forget that his... How long has that been on screen? Oh, yep, it's been on screen the whole entire time. But yeah, Sky should be fine with me saying it. His name is Luke. Because we had a whole thing on our names, like going down a rabbit hole of stuff about our names, both from the actual meaning and also our Urban Dictionary, just for, you know, the funnies. So yeah. But yeah, Luke. That's Sky's name. So yeah, Sky should be fine with it, given we did a whole thing on that. What do you think is a reasonable time to start sleeping? Probably not the time I sleep at. Probably the latest reasonably would probably be midnight. I think that's the reasonably latest time to stay awake to. Because, like, even if you wake up like mega early, like 5 o'clock, like that's still a like 2 sleep cycles with like 5 hours. So yeah. Midnight is, I think, the latest. But technically you could do any time and mess up, sleep schedule. But I wouldn't recommend that. Sleep should probably happen with, the natural night and day. Not an artificial one. So yeah. Skip your next turn. Oh, I'm skipping my turn. I've skipped my turn. It's my turn. How many hours? Let's see. It's probably gone up a bit. Oh, yep. 3,375. And just to, visually show it. There it is. 3,375 hours. And almost a half. Half in like 6 minutes. 6 minutes? Yeah, 6. But yeah. A lot of hours. Lot of hours. Hours in this game. Gosh darn hours. Then I think I'm gonna briefly go AFK for a break. Let everyone pose you in an embarrassing position and take a pic. An embarrassing position. What's embarrassing? This be pretty embarrassing. Or I don't know, this. Just trying to think of something that's embarrassing. Oh yeah, this one, yeah. This is pretty embarrassing. I found the most embarrassing one. And I guess take a picture. Just to commit. I'm gonna find out later, like, that's gonna show up in a later stream at some point. I'll be like, I'll have to, you know, remember why. Actually, given I had the mirror on, is the prompt in the mirror with that picture I just took? Yes. Yes, it is, even though it's backwards. Yes, it is. Let everyone pose you in an embarrassing position and, you know, take a picture, a pic. So there will be context for future me and the future stream if that is to pop up again. Because I bet, like, one day another one of these truth or dares will make me go through my pics again. So yeah, that'll be fun when I get to that, to explain that on stream with zero context. What is your typical breakfast meal? Vegemite toast. I've said this before. And I'll say it again, Vegemite. I mean, it's a pretty classic Australian thing. I guess it's just a simple, easy breakfast, like... It seems to be the, like, breakfast meal that I always typically have. All previous deck editions resets. Okay. I don't think any were being held over. Like, there isn't anything I've had to actively remember, so... I guess that doesn't really matter. Somehow I've gone... None of the dares are like a long-term dare. Other than later... You know, I will try and find like a gym world. Just do that for a bit. So that's the only dare that's not being reset, because I'm going to do that for a bit. But yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I was going to go AFK before, but then the dare was such a weird one. I forgot for a set. I forgot for a set. Okay, now briefly go AFK with this reset of sorts, and then I'll continue along. Even though it's hardly a reset, I'm still gonna do a bit later to be funny. But yeah, I'll be right back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue along. Do you think that previous person's avatar is hot? And given it's only me, I think the answer is an obvious yes. It's an attractive robot lady. Need I say more? Need I say more? Okay, this is silly. But okay. Well, now this is something I gotta live with. Just... Hello, it's me again. This is weird. I kissed it, counts. It counts enough. What was your first concert? I've never been to a concert. Never been to one. Closest correlation is like school band. And that doesn't really count. So yeah, never been to a concert so far. So I guess I'll have to answer that one when I eventually go to a concert. Take a political test and reveal the results to everyone. Okay. This is gonna be a hell of a tangent. Alright. Let's take a political test, I guess. This is gonna be a tangent for a bit. From VRChat. I'm just going with the first one, the political compass. I'm not even certain if it'll be particularly good. This website looks, I don't know. But let's just go with this. If economic globalization is inevitable, it should primarily serve humanity rather than the interests of... So, instead of corporations, yeah, I definitely probably have to strongly agree because Yan strongly agrees interest thing, like, you know, how do I define strongly agree? But yeah, I definitely probably agree. No more capitalism. Screw capitalism. Can't believe I'm doing a political thing. This is like, I guess, the former truth or dare. The history is already being made. I'm doing a political thing. Next thing you know, it will be the Black Mirror episode, and Michael will be running for Prime Minister. History is now. I always support my country. I don't know. Is there a middle option? I either have to agree or disagree. I guess given there's no middle option, I guess I would have to disagree. Everyone seems dumb. All politicians are kinda dumb. So I don't know if I would agree with everything. No one chooses their country of birth, so it's foolish to be proud of it. I mean, you can be proud of it if you want to be. It's just a bit weird when people are weirdly over patriotic when it doesn't matter. You could have been born anywhere. Like, you could have been born anywhere. But I guess I would somewhat disagree. Given you can be proud of where you started. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, wow, we're going places now. Oh, I thought I was going to be racist for a second. When I saw the thing R rates and not reading the second part, I was like, oh, here we go. Here we go. Commence racism in 3, 2, wait, it's not racist actually. Because it's saying every race has superior qualities, which I strongly agree. That one is definite, a strong agree. For a second I thought it was going to be bad. God, how many am I going to have to do? Hopefully not a lot. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I suppose I agree on that philosophy. But sometimes the enemy of my enemy is my enemy. But I would relatively agree. We're going philosophy now. All because of a damn VRChat. Military action that defies international law is sometimes justified. Well, it depends on what it could be. Like, there's many scenarios some where they shouldn't be taking action, but sometimes it might be necessary. But probably more likely in this world, probably not. Probably not, so I guess then I would disagree. But there's always the cases where it can be helpful. But that's usually more like in sci-fi sort of thing, like the Foundation. That's the main thing I'm thinking of. Foundation, Torchwood, etc., etc. Those that defy the sort of laws because it's needed. But unfortunately, we don't really live in fantasy. So that's why that one has to be a disagree. There's now a warring fusion of information and entertainment. I mean, yeah, and it's always how the information is conveyed. Like, yeah, it's up to the person. So some of it, yes, is definitely concerning, but some people also, make good entertaining content that's also informative. So I guess I want to be hopeful and I will disagree, but has it crossed the line where there's too much, where too many people do the opposite, and they usually do the opposite, do the bad thing, because they want to be popular. I guess I have to agree then. Now thinking about that. Man. Alright. Eventually I'm going to need to speed up to, get back into game. Otherwise, this is literally going to be the last dare. Right. I have no idea what the FTSE index is. I have no idea. This shows how little I know about politics. And 24 years, it's 2 years older than me. People are ultimately divided more by class than by nationality. Ooh, this is a spicy one. Because what's the bigger divider? Racism, basically, or the class that you are in society? I guess, like, class does kind of matter, but ironically, probably the rich guys are all like old white So it kind of is dependent on, you know, history and nationality as well. So, I guess I would technically have to agree. Because history can't change at this point. We can only change the future. So, yeah. But technically, I could equally go for disagree. In that case, given, you know, history. History of the world. Anyway, controlling inflation is more important than controlling unemployment. I would disagree. I think we want people to be employed more than worry about the price of things. Like, money will scale technically no matter what. It's like, that, you know, inflation itself doesn't necessarily mean things are more costly. It just means the scale has gone up. But at the moment they are definitely more costly. But that's beside the point. I think unemployment's more key than ever before. So I disagree, especially with AI. Big topic of the moment, AI. I'm definitely going to need to start to speed up answering these questions. Otherwise, we're going to be here for too long. Because corporations cannot be trusted to... Yes, I would agree. If they won't do it themselves, there must be regulation. But let's get this speeding along a bit. For each according to his ability, to each according to his need, is a fundamentally good idea. So, what does this mean exactly? Like, to each according ability, so each skill or whatever, the needs are met? I would assume that's what it means. I guess I agree. But the needs of anything should be maintained. Unless I'm misinterpreting something here, I will agree. The freer the market, the freer the people. Not necessarily. Sometimes restrictions can make, you know, you do creative things to get past restrictions, so not necessarily. I would disagree. Just because restrictions can be, you know, you can create, but I guess being restricted kind of sucks. Like, we want to sell this thing, but we can't sell this thing. So I'm kind of in the middle, but I'll go with disagree just because of how I fundamentally see things. That sometimes restrictions can lead to creative, alternatives. It's a sad reflection on our society, something as basic as ball branded consumer. Yeah, I would have to somewhat agree. To be fair, like, let me. The water ball I have technically was a branded one. The brand's fallen off. It's no longer branded. But it did have a brand on it at one point. So yeah, it is kind of sad. Let's try and speed up. Gotta get back to VRChat. This is a long ass there. Land shouldn't be a commodity to be bought and sold. So, going with basically agreeing with the more so like indigenous of Australia, like, and land owns us. Also, maybe not necessarily that far, but still, land is free. So, yeah, I would agree on a fundamental level. Fortunately, realistically, a lot of people are gonna fight against that. A lot of people. But I would agree. Fundamentally, it is regrettable that many personal fortunes are made by people who simply manipulate money and have nothing to contribute to their society. Oh, I agree. Because what are the rich really? The rich are just rich because they have lots of money, and technically most of the time the rich aren't really doing anything. Like, how are they rich in the first place? Probably because they were born into it. So, yeah, I would have to agree that it's regrettable. Protectionism is sometimes a necessary trade. Protectionism, never. Restricting imports from other countries. Yeah, sometimes it's necessary because, like, there can be health concerns, like, certain species of things can be invasive, so it can be necessary to protect the country. Like, Australia has quite a few things in place to protect the country, because some species can be invasive and it can be quite bad. So it's necessary. social responsibility of a company should be to deliver. I disagree. Companies, you screw your shareholders. The rich are taxed too high. Too highly taxed? Disagree. They need to be taxed probably more than they are. They probably lowered tax for themselves anyway, so you know that they're the ones with money. So yeah, those with the ability to pay should have access to higher standards of medical care. I mean, like, medical care should be, you know, goddamn free, even the highest standards. So it'd be pretty bad, like, for that. Like, ironically, like, I'm pretty certain on, like, a paid, like, medical thing. But I disagree. It should be free, but sometimes that there are arguments for, you know, the price stuff. But we're not on Miracle Day. So yeah. Yeah, I'm referencing Torchwood. And it's pretty screwed up in Torchwood where I guess, yeah, I would disagree now thinking about more like I was potential to maybe partly agree for certain scenarios, but no, the more I think about it, definitely disagree. Even in a Miracle Day situation. Governments should penalize businesses that mislead the public. Yes. 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 God, this is gonna take too long to complete the debt. I really need to speed it up. A genuine free market requires requisitions on the ability of predator multinationals to create monopoly. What? Now I'm lost again. A genuine free market. Predatory sounds bad. And monopolies like owning a bunch of stuff. That sounds bad. That just sounds bad. You don't want someone owning everything. Trust me, I'm more worried about Disney. Imagine that happening on a mass scale. Disagree. Actually, strongly disagree. That sounds really bad. God, I'm only on page 3. We got speed round these. Oh, we're getting into some serious topics. Abortion and the woman's life is not threatened. Always should always be illegal. I would disagree. It should be legal. It should be the choice of the person, or the person that will be born doesn't get a choice. Ultimately, we only have one say in the thing, and unless we make some sort of technology that somehow was to communicate with the baby, it's be hard to get 2 votes, and that's if the baby even understands being a fetus. So, no fetus deleters. All authority should be questioned, yes. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. I suppose I agree. But maybe not to violent extents, but I guess I agree. Let's keep speeding along. Taxpayers should not be expected to prop up any theatres or museums that cannot survive on commercial basis. So help theatres and museums, so arts. I would disagree. Arts are important. Art is a key part of humanity. So I would have to disagree, given that theatres and museums would lose if I were to agree. Schools should not make I disagree, because attendance is kind of important. Although how schools run the system overall could definitely be improved, still, any schooling is better than probably no schooling. So, given it's not, I disagree. All people have their rights, but is it better for all of us that different sorts of people well, here's the racism one. It had to happen sooner or later. Disagree. The more diversity, the more ideas there are, the more, more possibilities. So yeah, I definitely disagree. Good parents sometimes have to spank their children, yeah, I have to probably agree. Sometimes you gotta have some tough love. And if it comes to that point, you know, that they earned the spank. Hopefully, you don't have to go to that point, but if they reach that point, you can. Orange Papa approves of this message. You can spank your kids, parents. It's natural. Yeah. Secrets are natural. There's always secrets. Many secrets. Processing. I mean, it's up to you. like it's up to different places. I personally, marijuana is like a weaker one, so I'm pretty certain like it can be more recreational. So yeah, I agree. It shouldn't be criminal. The prime function of schooling should be to equip the future. I would probably agree. To help them get jobs. Jobs will be critical no matter what. People with serious inheritable disabilities should not. Oh, that's. No, I disagree. They should have love the same. Sure, it means the things will never technically go away. But, you know, Darwinism doesn't exactly exist anymore, so, you know, natural course of things won't take place. The most important thing for children to accept is discipline. Yeah, I probably agree. They need some discipline. God, this is... This one day is really gonna take me a while. Guess, gotta really kick into gear now. Otherwise, this is gonna go on way too long. There are no savage and civilized peoples. They're only different cultures. I would agree. To call us civilized, like, people can do crazy stuff. Civilization is, you know, technically only a concept. And to call people savages, like, that's pretty bad thinking. That's kind of, you know, and racism, like, speaking. So, yeah, I would agree. Those who are able to work and refuse the opportunity should not expect society's support. Yeah, I kind of probably have to agree because if you're being lazy and cheating stuff, like, and there's no true valid reason for you to not work, you probably should work. Like, as long as there's not something, physically or mentally stopping you, like, you're kind of just being lazy. Like, I'm technically kind of lazy, but at least I suffer in poorness than, cheat. Or government help would be good, but, can't get, at least when I've tried before. Because the only reason I've tried to get before is to help my family. That's like one of the few probably acceptable reasons. If you're doing it so that you're not a burden on your family, I guess it's somewhat acceptable. But you probably should get a job. I might not yet have a job, but I've been trying. It's a long process. Only 1 year of volunteering down. And yeah, again, it's 1 to 2 years that most employers want. And I bet with my luck, I'm going to need at least 2. So, still got a journey ahead of me. Even at 22. This is why, yeah, again, do job experience young. Don't leave it until you're like 21. At least I didn't leave it too long, but still, I definitely regret not having job experience earlier. When you're troubled, it's better not to think about it, but to keep busy with cheerful things. I mean, it depends on what the trouble is. If it's a trouble you need to fix, you probably should fix it, but there's some troubles you can't fix. And why else would I be streaming VRChat constantly? It's to be cheerful and forget about the general problems of the world. So I guess I technically have to agree, given, exactly, what I do to, do in practice. But if it is an actual problem, you should solve the problem. But yes, given things, I have to agree. First generation immigrants can never be fully integrated within their new country. I would probably disagree. Sure, it'd be hard if you're the first, like, you're like basically an unknown entity in basically the equation, and that's probably gonna be racism. Oh God. Always, one key thing is racism. Even my own, ancestors had racism against them. I'm half Italian, and the Australians at the time were worried that the Italians, were going to steal the jobs, and like other, you know, groups that, look like them, but weren't, British. So yeah. It seems like Australia's always, got like goddamn hard racism no matter what. Which is kind of bad. But, can't change everyone in the world. Hopefully can, change minds, and in time things change, but God. But, yeah, I would disagree. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. So, yeah. What's good for most successful corporations is ultimately good for all of us. I doubt, so I disagree. You think the corporations are gonna share the wealth evenly? They ain't. Maybe you get some good benefits working under them. Maybe you get a higher than average salary if it's a successful one, but still it's probably, not gonna save your butt if things go sour. So I disagree. No broadcasting institution, however independent its content, should receive public funding? Maybe? I mean, the content can either range from, actual good stuff to slop, depending on the broadcaster. But I guess given a lot of it this day is slop and not really good, I guess that they shouldn't get funding. So I guess I disagree. No more slop. I really need to speed up through things. Otherwise, I'm never going to get to the gym bits in VRChat. Because I still need to do that for the other dare. our civil liberties are being excessively curbed in the name of counterterrorism? No, we're pretty free, and I don't know what we'd be losing for going against terrorism. Like, I'm pretty certain we're free. So I disagree. It's a bit of a strange one. A significant advantage of one pie state is that it avoids all arguments. Yep, I would have to agree on a fundamental thing that would probably make things easier, but realistically, is it going to happen? No, it's not. Fundamentally, I agree. Realistically, it's not going to happen. But it doesn't mean that I disagree, so I put an agree despite how unrealistic it would be for it to be more like we go back to sort of like politics in like Greece or something. Go back to old school diplomacy. Basically everyone gets a vote and it actually goes to whoever has the most votes. Not this weird wish-wash of most votes technically count, but the other parties are still kinda there no matter what, so there'll be arguments no matter what, and it's awful system, but given the state of the world has grown, I guess, too large in some ways with too many conflicting ideas, but destroying all ideas ain't the answer either, so we're stuck. Or the electronic age makes official surveillance easier. Only wrongdoers need to be worried? I would disagree, because what if things became surveillance state? I'm just saying, like, it isn't just the wrongdoers that need to be worried. We still need to make certain that we have freedom as well. So, I disagree. Death penalty, yeah, I kind of probably have to agree. And the reason why is if they're doing bad things again and again and again and showing no sign of, redemption, they're going to, die. They should die. Go to whatever afterlife there may be, if there is one. Like, you had many opportunities to potentially stop. If you do not demonstrate that, you probably should die. And it would stop other deaths, so yeah. In a civilized society, one must always have people above to be obeyed and people below to be commanded. I guess, I mean, it's usually, that has layers. Unfortunately, we kind of need the layers, despite it might not be perfect at the moment. It may never be perfect. Still, we kind of need, layers, because unfortunately it kind of works. You have the top dogs, the middlemen, and then the ones at the bottom. Doesn't make the bottom lesser than the top. Just means that certain people will need to perform certain actions. So yeah, I guess I only agree on fundamentals. Abstract art that doesn't represent anything shouldn't be considered art at all. I disagree. Because someone made the art to be abstract, to have many meanings. It's still art. A person made it, so, anything that's made by a person is art. And criminal justice punishment should be more important than rehabilitation. I would disagree to an extent. I feel like to try with rehabilitation first, then punishment if, they don't prove to, take the chance. So I disagree. It should be rehabilitation, then punishment. Is it a waste of time to try and rehabilitate some criminals? Probably yes. But still doesn't undercut the fact that we should try, even if some will never, get it. So I guess I disagree on a fundamental level, but there are probably some that probably won't learn. God. This dare. It's gotta be the longest dare of all time. The business person and the manufacturer are more important than the right and the arts. I disagree. Sure, they might not be doing, the right and arts may not be doing something practical, but their ideas could be very important. And when people aren't practically doing anything. Like, we're not the only lazy ones here. You're being lazy as well. Don't blame your laziness on us just because we're the artist types. Like, you're the ones doing stuff physically. You could be doing something. But it's like, no, we're gonna blame the artist and writer. Despite we're being lazy as hell as well. No one is more important than the art. We all can be equally as lazy or equally, impactful. It all depends on the person. And safe to say, the ones that could be doing something, they're not doing it. Modders may have careers, but they're... No. Disagree. They can be whatever they want. Well, if I'm the homemaker, I make the home. I'm the captain now. I'll do the stereotypical things. I'll do the cooking, the cleaning. I technically already do that when I do the dishes. That's my job around the house. Like, I'll do more of the cleaning now. I'm currently doing that now. What else? Cooking, cleaning, and parenting, I guess. I'll do all three. All politicians promise economic growth. But should we heed the warnings of climate science that growth is detrimental to curb our efforts to curb global warming? Well, economics and climate are not necessarily interlinked. Correlation isn't always causation. So, economics shouldn't be, technically factoring in on what we do to fix global warming. But maybe politicians are too focused on economics versus what's actually important. So I guess maybe it is, detrimental to our efforts to stop global warming. So I guess I will agree. They're not necessarily linked, but given things, I will have to agree. Making peace with the establishment is a point aspect of maturity. Which establishment? Just the establishment? Which establishment? Because depending on the establishments, like, that they might be the ones making things sucky. Like, technically we have to make peace because war is not grand. War never changes, blah blah blah, relevant fallout quote. So I guess, yes, technically peace, but trust me when I say, you know, that I'm keeping an eye on them and will do anything to, I guess, technically actively undermine them and make things better for people. Because that's what I care about. You know, regular people just trying to live their lives. Not some rich douchebag. So it's peace, but it's more like a Cold War kind of peace. Like, I'm actively spying on them and they're probably spying on me anyway. It is literally just a Cold War thing. We're spying on each other. God, still 2 more pages. The rate of me returning to VRChat by the minute is going down. But I still have a bit I want to do, so let's try and get through this quickly. Astrology accurately explains many things. Not necessarily, it explains space, like, there's stars there. There are stars. It doesn't mean it correlates to real life. Like, star symbols meaning things. Like, you know, I'm a Cancer star sign, but it doesn't mean that, you know, it dictates me necessarily. There's some technically emotional, as technically intuitive, practically psychic? I don't know that. I can understand people a bit, but that's just who I am. But yeah, ruled by the moon. I'm a crab. And also got the funny number. The one Cancer sign to have the funny number, technically, is kind of 6 and a 9. I get the funny number. But I guess, fundamentally, I mean, astrology isn't technically, you know, wrong. There's star. We can see star. Probably won't be able to go to star for a long time, but it doesn't technically make it, you know, wrong. I'm divided on this one. I'll just go with agree. Because astrology itself isn't technically bad. I guess it can be scarily accurate sometimes. Somehow. It's weird how things correlate. But yeah, again, correlation isn't always causation. But you know, coincidence can be strange in that fact. You cannot be moral without being religious. Disagree. You can totally be moral like without religion. So yeah, you can be moral without religion. Yeah, and I'm basically atheist. Basically, because yeah, and I think of God as all concepts, good and bad, all together as one. Which means it's not even necessarily an entity. It may be an entity, but if it was an entity, it'd be an extremely conflicted entity. But I guess so is any person, so I guess God could exist. Just no sign of God so far. Yeah, and we could just be like little almost bacteria parasites on God. If God is everything. Charity is better than social security, as it's a mean of helping the genuine disadvantaged. I mean, security is important. Like, both are important. So saying it's better than security is like, it's like comparing like apples and metal. Not apples and oranges, since they're both fruits. Apple and metal, like fundamentally they're two different things. Social security is important, so is charity. So I only disagree because both are important. You want to be safe yourself, but you also probably want to help others. So I only disagree because it's comparing two things that are like almost drastically different. And you know, I'm a wise man, hopefully, and I think both are kind of important because, well, security equals hopefully you don't die, hopefully you live long life. That's pretty important. Charity is also important to help those who are generally disadvantaged. But you probably want to live first and then help. So yeah, some people are naturally unlucky. Yeah, I guess I agree. Doesn't mean they can't do, good things. Just some people are unlucky. It happens, I guess. It is important that my child school still. I disagree. Religion schools. I don't know about that. It's like. Because on some hands, the structure of religion can be good, but sometimes certain things in the religious stuff can be too restricting. So I ultimately disagree. What? Is this just VRChat? Anyway, let's do this. Most VRChat has questions probably to come. I disagree. The sex outside marriage, it's not immoral. I don't think it's, a sin, because what is sex but the creation of life? That would be a virtue versus a sin. You're creating a life, not destroying one. Well, technically, on a scientific level, yes, you're destroying many million sperm cells that don't get to the egg. You're technically killing many lives. But religious types don't believe usually in science. The two kind of go in parallel to one another. So if a religious person is suddenly going to bring science into the table, it's like, but your religious beliefs kind of go against science. So do you agree with this science, or do you agree with God? The two kind of contradict each other. But technically you could be going with science and religion, just it's a bit weird to have both. A same-sex couple and a stable, loving relationship should not be excluded from the possibility. Agree. They shouldn't be excluded. Because if it's a guy and a guy, you could get, boy, girl, whatever. It doesn't matter. You shouldn't be excluded. Girl, girl, same. Now we're really getting into things. Pornography depicting consenting adults should be legal, considered legal. I guess so. If they're consenting and, they're choosing to upload it to whatever, if they're consenting and choosing to do so, then yeah, it should be legal. If that they agree, and both for consent and the showing it, then it should be fine. But obviously, if they're not consenting or don't want it, online, then it shouldn't be online or wherever. What goes on in a private bathroom between consenting adults is no business of the state. Yeah. The government doesn't need to know what partners do, nor anyone else. Unless, again with the, porno case, unless they, allow it to be distributed. No one can feel naturally homosexual. Disagree, because people can naturally feel any way they want. Alright, final thing. God, this has been a journey. These days, openness about sex has gone too far. I disagree. It hasn't gone far enough. I agree with candles. Time for a good recommendation of the channel. This is probably just, that's not gonna find it, so I'm gonna have to actually find it. There it is. Candles or Coretta, that's their other channel. Actually a good channel. Good channel. Would recommend, Coretta. Where's the regular? There we are. And they do some funny, goofy stuff as well. But good channel. Like a genuine recommendation. So yeah, let's see where I stand at last. So alright. Where's my results? Me. So I'm more on the left and leaning on the side of libertarian. Which, let me just know too much about politics. Individual liberty. Yep. Right. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, free will. Yeah, I want to believe in free will. Yep, that seems accurate. Surprisingly, not too far down, actually, almost in the middle, almost a Thor. Almost this. Failing or blind submission to authority, that's interesting. It's interesting that I'm so close, despite it seems like I fundamentally don't want to be close to probably most authority at all. But then again, I do want to get close because I want to destroy them from the inside. So, yeah, interesting. And then why is left wing stop? Social equality, yeah. Equality. Yeah, that seems accurate. So yeah. So not fully left, but then again, you know, there's certain, I guess, sacrifices for freedom. So yeah. I guess, yeah. Seems pretty accurate. So we finally completed the dare. We finally did it. We finally completed the dare. Only took like however long. And now I'm going to be promptly wrapping up. But there's one last thing I need to do for the other dare. This should work. Yes, hopefully. God, what lengthy dare. Well, now you know, I guess, my politics. God damn, I can't believe that other truth or dare map ended up being kinda true. Alright. But let's go to the gym. Time to switch to gym clothes and go. Oh, I got like move. Exercise, 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 exercise. Really doing some exercise for a dare. Really, it's just me tapping backwards and forwards a bunch. This is the dumbest bit for the earlier dare. Nice. 293. I guess that's probably pretty good. Really working out those finger muscles and punch. Oh, punch, punch, punch. I'm kind of just punching it with like my body, like yeet. I need to hit it more with my hand. This is a dumb bit. I'm not really succeeding. Should I just leave at 5? I don't think I'm gonna get much higher. Given I'll just lower the score. Pull up. The best way to do a pull up technically is just I'm totally doing pull-ups. And lastly, other punching bag. This one, it seems like I lose no score really. So this is a bit bad given I'm on desktop. Very dumb bit to end a long thing of me you know, figure out where exactly, I guess, my politics line up. Oh, I got a lot of points right at the end. And there wouldn't be much different to punching these ones. Alright. So overall, best at running. while it's virtual running. But still, if it translates in any way to, you know, real life, I guess at least I can run. Run! Run like the doctor. Anyway, that will be the end of stream at last, though. It's gone up a lot later than usual. For certain. Basically, and our extra thanks to the whole dare. I guess I might have to, given it was such a long dare, I might have to eventually come back to the world at a later point. But for now, for today, that will be it. That'll be it for stream. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you if you followed or subscribed, and yeah. Hopefully some interesting things will learn. I guess now I know, I guess, my own political stance a lot better than before because, you know, I don't really care. But now I guess I know where I stand technically. So, yeah. I don't really want to bring politics into things because politics often just ends up with dumb arguments. Like, I mean, the politicians seem like they're just doing dumb arguments, ending up getting nothing done in the end of the day, no matter what you believe in. Like, they're absolutely just doing nothing. No one wins. If nothing gets done, no one wins. Seems like everyone would probably just lose. So yeah. I guess now I know. Either way, peace, thank you. Yeah, and it's just fine. The other Truth or Dare one proved to be right. My future sometimes is set in stone somehow. Well, maybe not exactly the same, but it's still a funny correlation. But yeah, that'll be it for stream. Tomorrow will be, what's tomorrow? It's VRChat / Rai stream. Given Secret Labs, you know, yeah, and Twitch only, to not risk, you know, stuff on YouTube from the online stuff. But yeah, anyway, that'll be it. So peace, thank you, goodbye. Until the next stream.